Alright, we're back. We're gonna do one attempt at Staff at Homa. I would like to have Staff at Homa. And I have 32,000 Primo Gems. And I have to make sure I save up well and hard for the Fire Archon that's coming. So let's go to Hu Tao and try to make this happen. You just got Helm from Emotes. Congratulations. Be sure to NTR her. Let's go to the funeral parlor. Where is the funeral parlor? Normally it's really hard to pull on weapons because you can lose the 50-50 and get something entirely random. But there she is. Hu Tao of Hu Tao. Alright guys, we're gonna be pulling for Hu Tao's Staff at Homa. I've always wanted it. She's been my favorite character to use in this game. I've used her the most over everybody else. She's done the most damage by far. And even though I have Arlecchino? No, wait, what? I keep doing that. I keep getting Nikkei and Genshin names mixed up. Where is she? She's almost done. Oh, it is Arlecchino. Wait, are they actually both Arlies?
Huh?
Because I already have Arlie, it's not that big of a deal if I don't get it. But, you know, if you lose the 50-50, at least you get Nahida's weapon, which is also really good, so I'm down for it. Let's do it. Okay, how many pulls do we have? We have 203 pulls. So I can't afford to go for this more than once, but let's do it. Can I hunt you? Yeah, remind everyone to update the investment thing. Alright guys, you guys ready? Let's do it. Guys, send me your luck. We're gonna pull for Staff of Homa. I've always wanted to have this for Hu Tao, but I've never gotten it on her because I'm too poor for it. But this is the perfect opportunity because if we miss out on it, we get 1,000 floating dreams. From what I understand, did they improve the rates here? Or is pulling weapons still terrible in this game? Anyways, you want to see my history? The last time we pulled for a weapon was Crimson Moon Semblance. And that was May 13th. That was 6 months ago. Anyways, thanks for the luck, guys. Here we go. Let's do this. You have another code? Let's go. Here we go. Oh, that purple always confuses me because it looks like it's turning gold. I think they are 75-25 now. Griffo Hook? I don't even know what that is. Okay. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't pull on weapon banners very often. I think I've only ever done it one time. For one weapon, I mean. Obviously pulled more than one time. Here we go. Pull 20. Nah. I've considered pulling for weapon for my Hu Tao. Doesn't do as much damage as I would like. However, the Callus would be good for both my Yanfei and Nahida. Yeah, so this is the reason why I'm down for pulling it. Because even if we don't end up with what we want, it's still okay. Because it's for Nahida instead, who's a really important character. But I'm usually whenever you pull for weapons, you get stuck between two weapons, and one of them you don't care about. Oh yeah, even though it's a weapon banner, you can still get like characters on it. Hold on. Let me talk to Hu Tao real quick.
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity.
Yeah, about death.
If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
Yeah, considering they're dead.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
How do you get return clients?
Return clients?
Oh, like vampires. Never mind. Yeah, well, I'd be a return client. Yeah, well, I need multiple coffins. That's true. All right, pull 30. Here we go. In this game, it's just normal to get min pulls into min pulls. Bonus Warbow, that's not a bad pickup. I have to simp, but I have to simp for that character like Shogun or Farina. Yeah, for certain characters, it's extra special. Eye Perception, that's not bad. All right. All right, pull 40. Oh man, I just want to win this. Thanks, Rollo. I just want to win this, guys. Why is it so hard to win this? We got another Fruitful Hook. Is this even good? I've never even seen it before. I have a Max Favonius bow, but yeah, you're right. It's a good bow. The reason why I haven't been getting Staff of Homa all these times that's come by, even though I want it for Zhongli and then I want it for Hu Tao, it's because I have Max Dragon's Bane, which is not that far off from Staff of Homa, especially if you have it built, your team built correctly. Yeah. Come on, I want to give it to Hu Tao. 50. 50, 50, 50, 50. Am I making a mistake? I mean, we're committed now. We have to do it. We just go through it. Come on. Sucrose. Alright. When do we get any level of pity? Here we go. Number 60. Yes, you have a chance of losing to a standard weapon. Oh man, that one felt really good. Didn't you say you'll send it to me? I don't think you sent it to me last time. Another one. What is this Fruitful Hook thing? Is it actually good? What's Eye Perception good for? Normal and charge attacks. Okay, we have a lot of Eye Perceptions. So maybe I'll make an Eye Perception for like Yanfei or something. Alright, this should be it then. It's 70. Come on. Yeah, this is it. 70. Just win the 50-50. That's all I can ask. Please. Oh. 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 Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on. That's unbelievable. Dude, I convinced myself to go for this because it was 2 weapons. That's it. Wow. I got 10 of them. Hey Hug, how you doing? God damn it. Well, that sucks. We could keep going. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But the charge is max now. Do I get to keep the charge? Do I get to keep the charge, guys? Or once we commit to the... Once the banner goes, it's gone. No. So I commit to this. Otherwise, we don't get to keep the charge. I gotta commit then. Oh, man. I was hoping for things to be better than that. Well, here we go then. Wave 2. So all we can hope for is we get it before 70. Better than what it was previously? Yeah, sure. If you say so. It's bad either way.
churl, Billy churl.
Come on.
Silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I'm just doing this for Hu Tao. Even though I can easily replace her at this point with Arlecchino. But I'm doing this for her. Come on. Alright, 20's a whiff. It needs 2 charges? I thought it's 1 charge now. Guys, don't scare me. Before it was 2 charges. But before, when we pulled for her weapon before, we were super lucky, so it was alright. Alright. Hit pull before death if you're gonna do pull rituals. That's a crazy ritual. Wait, why are you guys saying Herda? Did she release? Oh, I gotta check that out tomorrow, huh? Wait, when does the new HSR banner come out? And this is 30. It's Minpole and Minpole, man. And I have max per hours in at least. In 2 weeks? So they're just teasing right now. Were you saving for Mobika? I am saving for Mobika. But I'm committed to getting Hu Tao's weapon now, so... We have to finish the event tonight to get as much... We have to finish the Archon quest tonight to get as much pole material as we can. How dare you get Wolf Gravestone? I need that weapon? Man, I wish I didn't have it. Here we go. Oh, come on. It's the Minpole, isn't it? I'm so disgusted by how often you get Minpoles in this game. Don't give me another Dragon's Bane. That's what Hu Tao's been using this entire time. Alright, Yunjin's a good pickup. I like her and I don't have enough copies of her. Well, here we go. Oh, this is early. This is early. Okay, so that means we spent 70 plus, I think this is 60, 130 pulls. It's early. That's good. At least it was early. Good night, Rollo. Alright, I'm glad we got this. I'm devastated that we had to use 130, but this is not the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is... Oh, this is close to the worst case scenario, actually. The worst case scenario is 160, it should be. But no, we save a couple pulls then. Fab Warbow. Can we double up? That's all I can pray for now. Yeah, I don't think so. No doubling up. Alright, we finally got it. For our out-of-date character, because Arlecchino is just better. But we started this with 211 pulls. So in totality, it was 130 pulls. So we used 130 pulls, and we got it. It's just awkward now, because for Malvika, I have to win a 50-50 now. If I want to get anything better than A1. Or, I'm so used to saying A and E and all that stuff. C1, better than C1. Okay, but I can finally retire Dragon's Bane. I can finally retire it. They already have, Crimson Moon's Semblance. I'm not done working on it. What day was this? I keep forgetting to do this. Oh, because I had to fight the golems, man. Just max it out. Yeah, let's just get all of it. But they fight the golems. No, you misunderstand, Thomas. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's just they're all different. They're all different, even though they mean the same shit. All right. You seem to have a habit of telling Sometimes you guys are like, it makes me really sad because this is like, of course I know. Just because I forgot for a moment doesn't mean I don't know. Or in other cases where like I don't mention it and people just assume I don't know then. Okay, let's do this. It's not gonna be enough. You still have all of weapons you save from Movika. Alright. So, my first 10 pulls are guaranteed Movika. But I wanted to pull more than one Movika. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I need a bit of Aerosiderite. Aerosiderite.
Huh?
Anyway, I was gonna rush the Archon event tonight. I have 13 hours remaining. I'll play all night if I have to. Yeah, I'm already guaranteed. I'm trying to go higher though. T0 on your weapon? Is that a better commitment? I usually don't pull for weapons, but I'll see the math and whatnot when she does come out. Oh yeah, we also got Yunjin. My Yunjin is so pathetic. Only C2. I need to finish my Arlie. I have a C2 Arlie and she's almost done. I just need more of these flowers. Then I gotta just finish off her weapon. Then I'm done. Oh. Then I gotta level all this stuff up. I'll do this later. I pre-farmed for her. I've been ready for her forever now. You want your last 350/50s? Dude, that's amazing. I hope to be that lucky. Jeez. C1 isn't as good as weapon. I don't know what the weapon does. That's why I'm questioning it all. I'm gonna 10-10-10 her, obviously, so... What do I do without... What do I do with Diluc's weapon? I don't use Diluc. Do I also already have it? I don't remember, actually. It's been a while. Alright, I need 3 slime concentrate and 6 of the golden ones. Maybe give it to Movika? If I could just give it to Movika, I'd rather do that and then get an extra copy of her. Wait. No way. Do I not have enough? Oh no, I don't think I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. No. It's not Wednesday. Oh god. I only have one. Oh man. I didn't even have enough. Well, it is 80. It is 80. It is 80. It is 80 though. I think I can keep it as is for now. So I should just make 2 wolf gravestones instead of yeah, I should just make 2. What am I talking about? Alright. Well, that's that then. That's kind of depressing, but that's that. At least she has it. I'll use it for now. It's not maxed out. It's not Dragon's Bane. But its base attack is higher, not that it matters. And then 60% crit damage is pretty good. Alright, I'll just take it for now. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment. Let me get a sip of water. Yeah, it's hydration time. Oh my god. At least it wasn't the worst case scenario. I'm glad we got it, but like, that hurts, man. I need to farm more golems, by the way. I can only farm 2.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can only farm 2. There's only 2 that I can reach. Hold on, one sec. And it's not Sap of Homa, it's Arlie's weapon that takes Golem. I have to build both.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alright, one sec. I'm going through check Faye real quick to see if I'm done with everything. Okay, that looks good. By the way, guys, I'm glad people finally shut up on dropping Faye. Because I play it so little now. In comparison to other stuff, obviously. I play it so little now that, like, even though I dropped it, I'm not saving much time. Okay. Alright. Okay, so really quickly, how long did it take you guys to finish the Archon event? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm gonna go try and not skip and finish it. It'll take all night, but I think I'm gonna do it.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Many hours? I'm told it'll take me 6.5
Rain
hours.
outlines your fate. Busted.
Wait, is it voiced? Hold on, isn't there a voice? Isn't there a strike right now? Is it voiced? That's the only thing I'm mostly voiced. Okay. I'll play this in English. This is probably the last event I'm playing in English.
Add Astro.
This is almost guaranteed to be the last event I play in voice. Play in English. I really like the English VAs in this game, but ever since they decided to go on the strike, I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't do this. I'm happy that they're making this. They're doing this for their futures and everything, but like, it just kills the experience. There's no way I'm gonna. I really hope by the time everything is resolved that people still care about English VAs, because a lot of people automatically already enjoy. Oh shoot, let me just do this first. A lot of people already automatically enjoy A lot of people already automatically enjoy having VAs in Japanese. A lot of people, as a streamer, a lot of people are like, ew, why are you doing English VAs? I've heard that so many times in my time as a streamer. You know, the preference, at least it looks to me, is clearly towards JP. And the fact that you're going to remove yourselves is going to hurt that more. I really hope the worst case scenario, which is... Because there's nothing stopping Hoyoverse from being like, we have to have English. A lot of games don't have English. A lot of gacha games. Like, I played several of them already. In Sword of Convaleria, I'd played English. It's not English, though. Kogias Lost Stories was Japanese only. And some games do partial English voice acting and full Japanese voice acting. So, yeah. Octopath, no English. Right, exactly. So this is what I'm trying to say.
Take it easy.
It's not... I'm not anti-English VAs. I love English VAs. But... they're playing such a scary game. They might not have anything to come back to.
Take it easy.
FGO never had English either? Yeah, exactly. This isn't a guarantee at all. That's why I'm... Like, I understand that they're worried about AI, but why are you worried about AI when people aren't even sure... While games aren't even sure they need English VAs? Perhaps I'm being short-sighted, but... this is a huge commitment for the English VA industry, and I don't know if they're stable enough to go for it. Why Japanese? Because everyone likes the JPVAs more. It's because they watch anime. That's usually the reason. They watch anime and they're used to listening to Japanese audio and English subtitles. Alright. I know the event's really important, but I actually want to finish Arlie tonight as well. I did love hearing Duel's VA yell. Dio's, yes. What the heck? Why did they fly away? By the way, I don't think, I don't for a moment believe or think, English VAs, I mean, they're good, but I don't know if the, because, for those who don't know, why is Japanese VAs, why do they always do a better job?
Gather!
Did you know they have voice acting schools? And I'm not saying, like, because if you want to be a VA in North America, there's very few actual specialized places for it. Like, if you want to be a VA, you're probably learning online. You're not going to actual school for it. But in Japan, no. The amount of people who want to be voice actors is equivalent to, like, making the NBA. There's that many people that care so much about becoming voice actors. It's just not the same thing. So when you do get a voice actor who's made it and you're listening to it in a game, they're always the top of the top of the top. That's why they're always so good, because they went through a formal educational system in a culture that actually really cares about voice actors, where they're treated like celebrities. I mean, that's not to say we don't, in the West, treat them like celebrities, but it's comparatively rare. It's a much bigger deal in Japan. 7. Yeah, in Japan, VAs are held in high regard. It is not the same thing. So, that's not to say English VAs are bad or anything like that, but comparatively, the quality is just generally higher. And so, if you don't have to pay anything extra, and you can run your game just by hiring Japanese VAs, then that's what a lot of companies will choose to do. That's why I don't like the idea of the strike. Again, I understand the idea of it, but it's so dangerous, because there's probably going to be more games in the future that just avoid going English VAs. There's already been a lot. I commonly see voice actors portfolios for JP, and there's a lot of visits with so many, of Vast with so many good roles. Yeah, off the top, how much damage does your Hu Tao do? I have no idea. I know she's really good. You want to see my Hu Tao's pieces? I really don't like the idea of saying, hey, like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Like, how much damage do you do? Because the damage you see is based off of, like, whatever you're attacking. So if you hit a slime or something with, like, no defense, you get maximum value. So I always think that's, like, such a bad way of measuring characters, because there's no way to truly understand what your numbers are, because it depends entirely on what you're hitting. So I'll show you the artifacts instead. And I know my Hu Tao's has some of the best artifacts. One sec. Where's the last one? What the hell? I think there's one more, right? Behind? Yeah. Yeah. I just have to hit 90 and we're done with Arlie. I don't know how to average it, man. Though there are websites nowadays that like try to give you a rating to help you understand this stuff. So here's my Hu Tao.
Silly.
This isn't going to be accurate yet because the weapon is at 80, and at 90 we get another bump in the crit damage, I believe. So don't worry about that. Anyways. Well, she is 75.4% crit rate and 249% crit damage with 19,751 HP. And if you look at her pieces, right? Here's her flower. I use Shiminawa because I'm a big believer in charge damage over fire damage. So yeah, 11% crit rate, 21% crit damage. That's 40%. The plume, 10.5% crit rate, 18.7% crit damage, 16 EM. Not quite 40%, but very close, but it has EM. Here's her sands. 22.5% crit damage, 10.5% crit rate, 40 EM. It's the off piece, so of course it's going to be godlike. Here's the goblet. 7% crit rate, 12.4% crit damage, and 40 EM. Not as impressive because it's under 30%, but at least most of the extra stats are in EM. And here's her circlet. 25.6% crit damage and 4.7% HP. Would EM sands be better? Because... Hold on. Oh, hold up. Remember, my last weapon... Remember, my last weapon was Dragon's Bane. EM is a diminishing return.
Huh?
So in my case, because I was Dragon's Bane prior to today, I wouldn't have gone. I wouldn't go for more EM. because it's diminishing returns. I would have to switch it, but I don't know, man. That it's not necessary for me to do that right now, but no, I was at that point.
Silly child.
Divine, I was at 300 something. Remember, I was at Dragon's Bane prior to tonight, where I got Sap of Homa. No, I was explaining why I wouldn't have gone EM at that point. EM sends are now definitely better. I'll check if I have a good one. But yeah, I was trying to explain, because I was on Dragon's Bane, there was no way I was gonna... That's the reason why. Because I was looking at it like... I've obviously optimized my Hu Tao many times. But I was thinking to myself, like, why would I not go EM? Oh, and then I remembered. Oh, right, because our weapon was different. I think I'll check this later on. Most of these are pretty shit. What we need is EM crit and HP. EM stands with crit and HP. Like this one. No. Man, whatever. We have time to do this in the future. It's not a big deal. Bruh. Alright, whatever. I'll check this in the future. It doesn't really matter. Who tells what? Oh! Okay, well, this is the one we checked. That's for sure. Did you see the new Herda? No, I'll check it tomorrow. This matters more tonight. %. 6.2%. 14%. Okay, this one we can definitely do. Here we go. Okay, that's not bad. It's one defense roll, which is okay. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Oh, fuck off, man. Okay, 2 defense rolls, so it's practically 30%. It's not the worst. We'll take it. It could have been really good.
Take it easy.
Hold on, I want to check what she's at now. We're at 242 EM, which is 41%. All right. That's okay. It was a 4-liner, and we would have prayed only one missed line, and then that would have been ideal. It does have HP though, so that's good. Oh crap, man! Can I just come to one of your worlds, guys? I need to collect like 10 more flowers, 11 more flowers. Am I gonna do Fontaine story? No, I'm just doing Archon story tonight. It'll take 6.5 hours, so
Take it easy.
after I build Arlie, I'm gonna do it.
Take it easy.
Alright. 4. That should be it, if we just get those 4. Do you guys remember this song? I feel so old when I listen to the songs like this. It's so good, but it's so old at this point. It sounds good, yeah. It's a whole live cover song.
Yeah. Busted.
Stable up.
Ha, gotcha.
There it is. I think we're done. That's exactly enough, I think. Alright, guys. I can finally use Arlie. I can finally use Arlie. Oh my gosh. Wait! It was 60! It was 60, it wasn't 90? What what the fuck is wrong with me tonight? Okay. I don't know why I got a 90. I thought it was 90. We overshot it by 30, what the hell? Cappuccino is ready for service, yeah. Okay, I just have to get 6 of the rocks now. I have exactly enough. Actually, I think it was 5 that I needed. I'm so excited, guys. Arlie! She's finally complete! Well, almost complete.
I've learned much from you during this time, and I trust the sentiment is mutual. In fact, I believe maintaining this cordial relationship might prove advantageous for us both. Who knows what thorny issues the future holds? I imagine there may yet be many an occasion for us to join hands.
I love her so much. Did you guys know, when I first saw her all those years ago, I've been waiting ever since. By the way, my Arlie's pretty good as well. 87.3 crit rate, 194 crit damage. But we're not done with the weapon yet. We're not done with the weapon yet. I need the stupid splinter hilts. I literally don't have any other locations where they're unlocked. So farming these have been hilariously bad. Okay. It is called Philosophies of Order.
Good roll.
I'll put it at 32 for now. What's better for Hu Tao, Crimson Witch or
Alright,
Sheem?
maybe I'll take
I think it's
one more
Shim.
day off.
If you burst with Hu Tao a lot, you're not going to use Shim because it doesn't do anything. But if you never burst and if you look at your playstyle, if you never burst with Hu Tao, then you go Shim. It will do more damage. It's also easier to farm. Okay. Alright, I need 11 plus 16.
The rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Do I have exactly enough? I did math this out before. One bonus. That's below average. By a lot. Okay, I need 4 more. Before someone says you don't have to do that, what am I gonna save the crowns for? I've been waiting for this character forever. What are we grinding today? I'm grinding you. Prepare your anus. I need 12, right? Alright, Arlie is 10, 10, 10. I actually need to like raid one of your worlds so I can actually finish my Arlie completely. Yeah. Did you see that was 666? Okay. Anyways, 10, 10, 10. We're almost 100%ed with her. I just need the splintered hilts now. I can craft 7? Okay. What team are you gonna use her for? I have no idea yet. I got her because I like her. Alright, I need 13 of them now. Okay. Starting to look closer and closer to be complete. All her pieces are pretty good. 40% crit. This one's 34% crit. Or 31% crit. Okay, that's her weak piece. This one is about 40%. 35, 36. And this one is 20%. I farmed her other set as well, but we'll see in the future.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off. And knock out the rest of the work.
Alright, I'm gonna replace Hu Tao for now, just to try out Arlie. I haven't removed Hu Tao from this team in forever. She can finally take a break.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
I'm not gonna run Bennett. I will not be making Bennett ever. Alright, guys. Hold on, I'll turn on the in-game music. Do you guys? Yeah, I should. I should turn on the in-game music. We haven't had the in-game music on in forever. If we're gonna do this, we might as well get the full experience, right?
Navigate.
And so it begins. What's focus experience mode? I have no idea. 6.5 hours is the expected amount of time. I will not go to bed. I will not rest. I will not eat. Well, I should probably eat. I haven't eaten all day. Until we finish this. You're watching from work? Hey man. I pulled for Hu Tao's weapon tonight. Wait, what? Which Genshin playable male character gets your vote for the hottest playable male character? Zhang Li. His voice alone is hot. Is this down yet? What the hell? Why is the lift not coming down? Oh, there it is. Hu Tao's still strong? Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters. I've used her for years. MH is best if you use Farina, but CW is her best set while using alt, which is ideal. But if you don't use alt, then Shim is best. Yeah, if you look at any of the people who did the numbers, Shim is best if you don't alt. And I would say most Hu Taos don't alt, so what's the point?
Take it easy.
Alting actually drops her damage in a lot of cases. Should I increase the volume? I think I should. Okay, that's a bit loud, actually. Sound effects are a bit loud. I'll drop it down to 4. Higher? What? That's not higher.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Oh, I should put on auto so we can go through
We
these
need
quickly.
to head to Natlan next.
Guys, from what I understand, this is the last voice
We
story.
called it A Nation of Dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off
After
of.
this, it's spotty on what's voiced or not, so I want to experience it in English. This is probably the last time I play in English too, because I can't play this game with no voices.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute!
I actually
What's
like
the photo
Paimon,
shoot,
guys.
Charlotte?
I know in English it's just kind of annoying.
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
The one pull from the character quest? What are we saying?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
The voice
If you
syncing so
encounter
fast.
any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
I actually don't know any of these
Partings
characters
are
at all.
inevitable, of course. But distance makes the
Except
heart
for
grow
Farina.
fonder, right?
I'm very
One
behind.
thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
My 3 favorite girls from 2024 in Genshin. Actually, it's Farina 2024 or 2023. Farina. I forgot her name. The duelist girl with the guns right in front of you, and Arlie. They've been my favorite characters from this thus far.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So
Chlorine.
make sure to stop
Yes.
by and tell us about them sometime.
They all got fancy hats. Yes, the fancy hat
Well,
bunch.
in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Okay, so it's end of 2023. Yeah, it's been a while. I figured.
By the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Yeah, sure,
Still,
I hope so.
I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, as if that's
All
gonna happen.
right, I'm ready. Shall we?
She's so relevant to the story, and it's a wonder why she's in it. I mean, she's a hot girl, guys. Come on.
Well then, traveler.
Wow, is this a
Bon voyage.
is this a harem picture? This is a harem picture, guys. Alright, I don't have time to listen to everybody.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Alright, I'll listen to them here, but this is the last role they'll have here, I think.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite
Damn.
the lively affair.
I think... I'm not kidding, though. You guys like Farina too, right?
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Wow, Charlotte. We really do have a harem at this point. Wait. Huh? Wait, we don't ride the boat? We just teleport? What the fuck? Okay. I thought we were riding a boat. What was that about? Okay, we just teleport. Sure. Yeah, Farina, I think Farina's my favorite,
Wow.
Farina and Arlie
so
are my
this
favorites
is Natlan.
of the last 2 years.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Don't spoil me, guys, but is this story mostly just reading? If the experience is anything to go by, that should be the case.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
It's not? Okay. What is it mostly then? If it's combat, we can go through it even quicker. If it's puzzles, it'll slow the crap out of it.
Whoa, check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Take it easy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
You skipped all
But
Kachina?
Kenpoa and I have
That's
to do
evil.
well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Okay, she has a sad
We
voice.
really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Okay.
We're just
Well, we're gonna
ordinary
bail her
tribal
out.
warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
That's sad.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Oh, she
Pilgrimage
looks so
registration
sad.
closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
So they're ditching her? That's such a...
Alright. I guess it is what it is.
Have you guys ever had this talk
I
before?
just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient
I've
name-bearers.
had this talk before. It's so sad, man.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh?
Then you gotta give a
I'm
fake
sure
smile
I'll
and be
figure
okay with
something
it.
out.
Ugh.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
And then we're gonna join her team and then kick their asses. Is that what's going on? Poor girl.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
She's going to orphanage. I mean, let's go check on her. And then send her to orphanage.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utabiti Kachina.
That was like a Naruto greeting.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan.
Hey,
Although
Robin.
it's kind of complicated
I'm rushing
to
through this for 500
explain.
primos.
You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads
so that's
their
why we
team
need
in
her.
various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like it's long. Sounds like some kind of Natlan lat. NN scream up. No, November. Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
Sorry, I had some
Wait
chocolate.
a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly
She's
have
so
any
sad.
team members anymore.
She's so
The
sad.
key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Yeah.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
So she'll do it alone?
So if no one wants to be on my team,
Oh my
then
god.
I'll just
go it alone.
That's so depressing. Alright, let's help
At worst,
her
I'm looking
out.
at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Damn it, they're making me feel sad for her.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
How about no? I mean, right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
We're gonna kidnap you. We're kidnapping you now. I'm sorry, it's the way it has to be.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
We kidnap someone in every region.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh no, the racism! The racism!
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Oh wow, racism stops us once again.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Aww.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
Oh wow.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
You were in a tough spot, I wanted to help. Yeah.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Dude, she's adorable.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Well, about competition, yeah.
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose
Just
all
gives
the
up.
time. I'm used to it.
Oh my god, this makes me so
Everyone
sad.
around me is used to it.
That's so sad.
So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright, don't set our expectations too high. We're just ordinary people, no.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day!
She just believes us immediately.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Wait, why'd you skip all her lines? She's adorable.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
She's a derp. Kachina becomes her companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she'll enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or so she uses while Turbo Twirly is on the floor, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Alright. When you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, she'll immediately be on the... Okay, cool. Is what Hook wishes she could be. I think I like Hook more.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Hook acts more like a kid.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
And knock out the rest of the...
So how do we kidnap in this game? I forgot. I remember trying to kidnap Klee.
Many of our tribe's people
When I first
love
started
music
playing.
and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
She's
My
actually
parents
giving a
wanted
guided
me to learn
tour.
dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Why should we want to become a warrior? They're like 4 foot tall. Is she juking us? What was that?
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Woo! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
It really looks like Genghis Khan
He's saying
or
hello. I think he likes you.
Pokemon.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Yeah, where I come from, we consider them food.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Food?
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
How do we get this thing again?
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Oh my god. She's like a big sister. Oh, she's gonna wait for us too if we don't go immediately. One sec, I have a code. Please. Please give me more. Give me more stuff. Oh no, it doesn't work. No, I can't use it. Oh, wow. Thomas, that's actually really good. Her legs are going into the bridge. What the heck?
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wyab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
That sounds ridiculous.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce
Wait, that's Chief?
This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super
He looks like a
accomplished
stoner.
adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
He looks like someone from California. Like, who owns a vape shop or something. What the heck? What is this about?
Kachina is a child of our tribe.
What?
Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
How does he know I'm trying to kidnap?
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Oh, this really is a vape shop owner.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Well, you caught me. I'll go to jail now.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
I don't even prove who we are.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Familiar?
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
How does he even know?
Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
It does.
Is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
What the hell was that?
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead.
Aww.
I'll catch up with them in a bit.
She doesn't want us to tell the truth.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
They make her really endearing.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
It's like one of the only adults that acts like an adult.
Well,
That's true.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me
Did this
think.
cause controversies?
I told
Because everyone
them
tries to
about
cancel
Goliath,
Genshin
so
for everything.
now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Afro,
Good thing you're here, Chief.
multiple
I don't
combs.
think I could explain it very well. Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
Okay.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
I don't know what that
By
means.
the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Wait, Casey, how do you know this stuff? You don't even play this game.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their
I
value
can't
becomes
believe you
even
follow
more
the story
profound.
over playing the game,
In
you
turn,
weirdo.
the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
You'll become a good girl.
If I didn't know the stories of all the
good
past
hero.
heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Updated already? No.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
What?
Think of it this way.
It's just a rock
If
then.
you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them.
Update when?
and
In
saw
13
strength.
hours.
The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Wow, he really is being an adult.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, the update's in, sorry, 12 hours.
And outside of competition
think.
season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
I wonder how it is to interact with God.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright,
That count actually seems like a good
See
dude.
you later,
Wow.
Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
I did you.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
She has her reasons.
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Oh, damn.
But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him.
He doesn't even look that
He's
old.
not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful
Okay,
for
I'll do that
lying,
eventually.
but
Calm down.
This is for the best.
I'll do this today and I'll catch up eventually, alright?
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
How old is Kachina?
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of
She
the
looks
past
like she's 10 at
and
best.
dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
You know, I think they did a great job. If you think about like all the first characters you meet, like Amber, like what's her name again? Coley? I think Kachina's definitely more interesting and more endearing. Younger than Coley, but older than Klee. Yeah, that's what it feels like too. She's ultra innocent, that's for sure.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Oh, I skipped that part, I forgot. Whoops.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
How did she know? What? We didn't explain that, did we? It's always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina
Who's
how
Chaska?
impressive you are.
I'm broke. I'm
It's
going
so
for
weird
Movika,
that
that's
it's
it.
not working. There must be something about Natlan. Aw, I would have liked
Yeah,
to
Lily
see
and
that.
Lynette. I guess they were pretty
Sorry,
interesting
Katina.
characters, but
We
I
got
didn't
your
experience
hopes up
that.
for nothing. No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Still not too clear on how or why, though. It's always been that way.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Wow. Okay, she's a cute kid, sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Alright, right now I'm in the Electro version. Don't screw up. Wait! Does the animation change? No, it cycles through all of them. Alright, never mind.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
Okay.
Nope, still just Geo.
Okay. Yeah, if only we could use them all at once, that'd be amazing.
I was right! You really are something special! Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Ooh! What's that?
What is that? Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like Jurassic Park when you look at it.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our first time in Mondstadt. Yeah.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin.
I know.
We've come so far. Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Wow.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy, thanks!
Wow.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Okay, she's a good girl. No, the chicken! Oh no, the chicken! Oh! No, the chicken! No! You let him die with the chicken! Alright, we're gonna have to revive her sometime. Alright, probably gonna have to revive her right now. Here, I should have like 50 HP.
Solidify!
Alright, let's busted.
Wait. Oh, there's nothing.
Gather!
Wait. I can just teleport. What am I doing? My Shieldin is not ready at all.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples. Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
It's about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Is that how this works?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Wait, she's not a god?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
She's not a god?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh?
Huh?
A human becoming an Archon? Is
Huh?
that even possible?
How's that work? A human ascending to the divine throne. Kind of like what Farina did, but I'll go with option 1.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
Doesn't even make sense to me.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Why don't we just meet her already?
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh,
So the
that makes sense.
contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right.
That actually makes so much
We believe
sense.
performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
That's true, yeah.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Codison, thank you for the
Paimon's
raid.
gonna
Hey,
ignore
man.
the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really
Pyre,
that
pyre,
strong,
code's on
do
fire.
you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for
Are your
us?
pants also on fire? Hey,
To
man,
get
how's
back to
how
what
you
happened
been?
in Inazuma.
Thanks so much. Welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. I'm currently rushing through the Archon quest. Let me give Code a shout real quick. Hey, dude, it's been a while. How are you DJing so much? I mean, I play too many gacha games right now. That's definitely true. But outside of that, man, I'm trying really hard to stay up to date with everything. We have to finish the Archon quest by end of night. There's like 11 hours left, and if we do that, we get 500 Primo Gems. If we don't, we lose out on it. Also, I pulled earlier for staff at Homa. It was painful, but hope you've been well. What were you up to? Oh, you were also in Genshin. Did you also rush through the event? No, wait, you're Australia, right? So like, isn't the event over? Is it a new update for you guys? Right now, new update's tomorrow for North America, so it's not here yet. You wasted 5 hours yapping. That sounds like code. I was stuck in review hell. Oh, you're reviewing counts, dude. That's pretty cool. I haven't done like Genshin account reviews in forever. I started doing Nikkei account reviews. Deja vu? Don't deja vu me. That's different. Genshin reviews are a lot different. Anyways, I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. I haven't met Movika yet, so we're on our way.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Are we?
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Hmm?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
That was phlogiston.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
This region's racist. Ignite the phlogiston. Wait. Don't give in to racism! Wait, where is it? Wait, how do we see it? It was so far down. Anyways, take care, man. No worries. I totally get it. Take care of yourself. Feel better. The 3 accounts dailies? Why'd you do that? Everything was reviews. Alright. Must feed so I can die. No, dying sucks. Never do it. But yeah, take care of yourself, man. Thank you so much. I'll definitely return the favor.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally, cause I'm amazing.
That was amazing!
Well, that's
I don't even know what to say!
Oh, is that a dinosaur? Oh, ass.
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming!
Power
What do we do?
protagonism.
Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
How does he even recognize her? She's so tiny. You know,
Well, aren't we looking lively today?
I love
Did the
Xenoblade
chisel floor you over here?
Chronicles X.
Warm, isn't it?
Because you could just kill dinosaurs.
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian. Wait, is that a Saurian?
Does that count as a saurian? Are saurians just dinosaurs? Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. Oh, damn it, this is the non-voice stuff. It's still on autoplay, right? It is. I guess
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
This is probably the last event I'll do in English because
What does the crouching mean?
the audio.
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh my god, don't mind if we do. Let's do it.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point.
Oh my
You
god.
guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Does it take a lot of calories to float? Is that why she eats so much? Oh my god, we just stand on his head.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
Yeah.
In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking
Wow,
to
what
snatch a few for themselves.
Toto's
After
MVP.
that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Okay.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Yeah, the story voice things not
It's
being
an easy
there
walk from here, so I
is
say we
probably
head
the
the
reason
rest
why
of
I'm
the way
not
on
doing this
foot.
again.
It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size.
Wait, Toto can die?
See you later, Toto!
Don't say it. Casey, you shouldn't have told me that. Now I'm gonna try to get him killed. Casey. Now I want to see what happens when we get it killed. I want to see how Kachina reacts when we get Toto killed.
Solidify!
Take it easy.
Why did you let me know? Now I want to break her heart. Oh my god, there's so much vegetables to steal.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
No, we just go down the path.
Gather.
I don't know we need
Gotcha.
these. Oh, you got a fang from it.
Solidify.
Oh yeah, I switched to Arlie. I usually don't use Arlie, but we got her to 90 tonight. Chicken. I usually have Huta on this team, but I want to try. I want to get used to running Arlie. Oh, to everyone who's came along, I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gacha games. I play lots of them.
Gather.
Though I started playing Genshin on its launch, during its launch. How many years ago was this now? Oh. Don't run, don't run!
Stabilize!
Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I just have so much fun killing the wildlife. Oh, look at this. Delicious meat, exactly.
Rain cutter.
2020, yeah.
No, my sword. Rain
It's been
outlines
so
your
long,
fate.
man.
Quietly now.
I still can't believe how good Genshin is after all these years.
Here comes the catch.
Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Do you guys think Genshin's the most successful gacha game of all time? Perhaps it won't always be this way, but it's hard to see when this train ends. They're still so strong after all these years. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to jump? What? Am I misunderstanding this? Oh my god, what the fuck? It has an E skill. I want to be human again. Wow, that's so weird. Not sure if FIFA has a larger casual audience. What? Wait, what are you saying? Let's talk about gacha games. FIFA's probably the biggest gacha game? Since when? What is it called? I'll look it up right now. Are you sure about that? Just the latest FIFAs? What? The latest FIFAs aren't gacha games. What are you talking about? Just because it has microtransactions does not make it a gacha game. Wait, we are way past what we're supposed to be. How did we miss that?
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
I thought all her friends were avoiding her.
Open your eyes, slowpoke!
What is that?
I've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What is this thing?
Listen
Yeah.
here, you. It's not
What
just
the hell is
Anish
this thing?
and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
The worst character in Natlan? This is
Take
the
it
worst
down a notch,
character?
alright? You don't even know some of these people.
How highly do you rate
Just
Ganesh
because
then?
Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss?
Oh, wow.
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
That sync is so bad. What the hell? That sync is horrendous.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
What are these 2D
Aw,
things
you
in
didn't
this
have to do that.
place?
Owl
Doesn't make
just
any
doesn't
sense
have
to
much
me.
of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he
it's
deserved.
Milani.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
This is Paimon. Nice to meet y'all.
Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I can't
I
help
don't
it.
see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Oh, she'll tell the truth to her friends.
So you're saying you've been ditched?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Oh my god, now I hear it.
You were only 3 victories short of
I
reaching
can now
the
hear
Night Warden
Morgana.
Wars last time.
Wait,
Less so Sothis, but I can hear
if
more of
the
Morgana.
pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Oh, I thought it was the Ninja Warden Wars.
The former is a battle of skill. The
Kanisha's
latter
obviously
is a
a
real
shinobi.
war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, everyone fights Abyss, sure.
So they're here too.
Kanisha and JP was Emiya Shiro? Oh my god.
You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Really? A crappy prize.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
That's true.
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
If you die, you can resurrect.
Resurrect people, you mean?
That sounds
Yep.
crazy.
So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
You just die and come back to
Let's go
life.
register. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
No
There's
way.
no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
So,
Oh,
how do we
about
cheat the
this?
system?
When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Oh my god, special
Odds are the
permission.
answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
Aw,
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
You're so nice, jeez.
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Yes, I can count.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. Yes.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Yeah, okay.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But you could fight alone in
Drag you
this.
down.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
If Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Milani's a good girl.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
Okay, Milani's a good girl.
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yeah, they might as well be sisters. That's what it feels like.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
What are they about?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
We don't know anything.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
The Canopy?
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend
They are
Milani
dinosaurs.
belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Milani, you're back! We were just talking
How
about
she
you.
break the news so well?
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Wow,
Hello
nice
there.
transition.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
Yeah.
This traveler is a renowned adventurer.
I'm cool.
He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
Oh, she's good at this.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense
That's
of our
interesting.
nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Is that a song? Contending
Outlander
fire?
participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Can we get
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
like permission from the Archon? I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Okay, Milani's a good girl.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
Why do you have to go through the... Wait, if the Oda Resurrections exist, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors? Yeah.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Because they could die.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Is that literal?
Only those who triumph
Is that
over the
literal?
Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Whoa.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
So they lose names over time then? But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Okay.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Okay.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Okay.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Okay.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Okay.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, what?
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before.
You
I
died?
spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
What the hell?
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
This is so weird. This
Hard
is
to
just a
say.
different region.
The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life
Hey,
and
S.
death.
Goofy, thank you so much.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Oh, is timeout over?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon
Wait.
Lord Kahula How!
Isn't this Morgana's VA? So
If you're
Mulani's
done
VA?
arguing,
She's voicing
your
2 characters, isn't
registration
this?
is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Oh.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
That sounds so nice.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on
I
it.
wish Zhang Li
Come on, let's go have
would
some
pay for
fun.
dinner once. I think it was one time he like offered to pay for dinner and it turned out he didn't have a wallet. And we still had to pay it.
Take it easy.
I'm lost.
Take it easy.
Oh. Can I rate your account?
Dig in, you guys. Eat as
I'm
much
really
as you
far away
want.
from finishing though.
These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Wow.
Don't be dramatic.
That looks amazing.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does
Are
cause
those
some
massive
trouble for all the
tacos?
hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
It's the Hal, not Ajol?
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Oh, that's Soren.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
She's like 10.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust
she is
me,
adorable.
Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
They punch her? What? I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Isn't that normal?
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a
Maybe
lot.
other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name.
Okay, they really are like
But
sisters.
I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That just adds more pressure,
That's
doesn't
right.
it?
And you'll have us rooting for you too.
So, this is the last time I'm playing this game in English, because I'm well aware after this Archon quest, which is already not fully voiced, there's nothing. There's almost nothing, and everything else is just so disjointed because it's partially voiced. So I'm aware, but this is the last time I get to play it in English, so I'm just gonna do it. After this, you don't really even have a choice anymore. Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom
Poppy
said
the
I
pudding,
need to keep
thank you
up
for
my
the
strength
raid.
for tomorrow. Nice to see your game face back,
Give me
Kachina.
your shout out real quick. Welcome
Thanks for
everyone.
encouraging her, you two.
I was also playing
It's
Genshin.
easy for people to only see how she has a lot to
Hold
learn,
on.
so it isn't often that she meets
Do I
people
have you
willing to treat her
followed?
with patience.
No, I don't. Nice to meet
Don't you worry.
Welcome everyone.
We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gacha games, and I didn't know today was the last day to finish this with 500 Primo Gem bonus, and I need it because we all have to save it from Obika, right? So, anyways, welcome everyone. I'm going through the Archon quest. I'm not gonna skip any of the story, and this is probably the last time I get to play this game in English because everyone knows about the strike that's going on. So yeah, I've been enjoying it thus far. And everyone's welcome to stay. And thank you so much for dropping on by. You were doing the same thing? Yeah. I don't know about you, but there's too many gacha games, and every one of them have deadlines, and then it's so easy to forget one or two. Yeah. How long did it take you? I was told this will take 6.5 hours. I'm willing to stay up all night to finish this. The strike ended? Wait. When? So when is the voicing come back? 7.5 hours? It really is having a schedule, I know. Wait, it ended. When did it end? This should start being voiced again by the next update. Oh, I can see. Thanks for the stream and making time pass by fast for me. I was lurking. Oh yeah, Shiki was at work. Yeah, new voices should be back by either next patch or the one after that. I hope so. I really, really hope so, because this game is unplayable like this. Are you sure? I just looked it up. I'm pretty sure that's just a rumor. I mean, we can all hope. Yeah. There's literally nothing, but surely. Genshin Impact's missing English voice acting returns in the latest trailer, but players aren't sure if they could celebrate yet. Yeah, it's not definite. My throat is raw from reading voices lines, so I'm not coping right now. Oh, yeah, definitely rest up. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Especially because we're in the same situation. I hope I don't have to read that much. Seven and a half hours though. Okay. We should be good.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Thank you, Poppy. Take care of yourself and good night.
She even travels with homemade juice?
She's adorable.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Okay, Kanisha's kind of mean.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
Oh yeah, they do seem like siblings.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
That's true.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on.
Confident.
The food is so massive.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wait, then why were they so excited to have Kanish?
Wow, that's amazing!
Mulani's won 3 times
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Okay, their food all looks like it's for
I'd love to fight
giants.
alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
No, seriously, doesn't this look like it's for giants? Like, how are they supposed to eat these tacos? And the meat, is that just like raw? Like, what's going on? Fighting side by side, yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side. Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
I don't know if that's fighting side by side.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
He's more experienced?
Me?
Yeah, but they said his teammates
totally
were
fine.
her teammates were
Really,
happy
I
to
promise.
switch.
That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
Wow, they really are siblings.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Wait, who oversleeps?
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Okay.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. Paimon's still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Can we help her out?
Take it easy.
Look for Kachina Mulani optional. I don't really have time for the optional stuff. Are they gonna be there, or do I have to literally find them? I mean, we could, but I don't. Let's find out. No, they're not there. Okay, so I'm not gonna look for them. S Goofy, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, they are here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't make me look for them, I'll talk to them.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly
migrated
like
from
Kachina
YouTube, welcome.
described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
So there's a lot more people on
I
Twitch.
should make
On
myself
YouTube,
scarce, though.
it's so
Kachina
hard
was the one
to
who
find new
helped you out
viewers.
all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple one piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength. Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean?
Observation's also key. Yeah. Kick them in the nuts.
Observation?
Oh no. Study your opponents, master habits, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
But they often are.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
We're really giving really basic advice.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
Yeah, make them cry.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Okay.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
We did like nothing.
Just give it your best shot.
That's such basic advice. There's no way they didn't know that. Come on.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy.
10 and 13, Milani's
Couldn't
supposed to be
sleep
a
if I
similar
wanted
age to
to.
Ayaka, Yomiya, so like 18-ish, and Kanisha's 21 or so. Okay. Wait, it said 8, right? There you go. I like how you can just wait here for like 24 hours. That's what I do too. Just stand there for like as long as you need to. Alright.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different...
Should heal up first, actually. I'm almost dead. Am I even a third in, guys? I need the primos from Ovika, but it's also the perfect opportunity to finally be remotely caught up in anything in Genshin at this point. Oh my gosh, come on. You're still in 5.0? Am I?
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Milani really looks like a Pokemon
only
girl.
made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
It's Owl.
Well, if
thought
you
it was
don't do well
Jow,
today,
or Jow,
we
or-
know who to
or
blame
Owl.
now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
She is what?
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
I feel bad for y'all.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Smart girl.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks. What are we
No
eating?
thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone!
Oh, Bomb
the
Bomb,
tournament
thanks. I'll
is
try
about
that.
to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Mualani's so friendly, jeez.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Is that true? I feel like we have. Oh, I almost shot the kid. I like if you just shoot. Oh my gosh.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Yes. Certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, I recommend that you experience the next part of the story when you have time to complete it. Alright, enter stands. Oh crap, I forgot to use the code.
The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Wow.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Wait, is this
Contestants
Fortnite?
must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Okay.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right
Damn,
to take
those
part
thighs.
in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Oh, they're seeding, okay.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh my god. I haven't seen her in the game yet. Here we go. Wow. That's the entry. That actually reminds me of Naruto. But... oh, goddamn. That is an entry. That is so flashy.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
And her words are true.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage.
Wait, those stands are really
upon
empty.
which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written
Wait,
in
the
the
zipper is
triumph
hilarious.
of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
With my dying breath, I would grab on that zipper.
Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
She seems hot.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
No?
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Wait, who's Chaska?
Yeah, cool!
Oh, that's Chaska.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
What's Itzna?
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, the stadium's
hot air balloons
ridiculously
are about to
empty.
ascend.
What's that about?
Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
I'm actually surprised it made it so
Remember
empty.
the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Mualani promises a seat, but we standing. Yeah, we standing, boys.
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Hold on, did I do my dailies tonight? Uh-oh, I don't remember. I'm gonna check. I don't think I did. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I have to redo much content because it was just before the stadium part.
Add Astra. You have already claimed.
Okay, oh we did. Ugh, I'm crazy. I'm just being crazy. I thought we didn't do it. We did. We did. Okay, we were good. All right, let me do one clear real quick. Take a quick break from that. Story's been good. Story's been good. I just realized this, the Cinder City stuff is it? I'm sure there'll be more characters to use this stuff in the future, but right now it looks like it's so few. I don't remember this. Chaska banner tomorrow? Okay. Am I even a third of the way there?
Solidify!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Quietly now. Gotcha.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
This is my first day using Arlie. I have no idea. I haven't watched anyone.
Rain cutter. Game's up.
I like how both my
Fun's
Arlie and
over.
Huta are incomplete
Quietly
right now, because I'm not done with the staff of Homa. If the 6.5, 7.5 estimate was only considering the most recent Archon quest, starting at 5 Homa might take twice as long. No, we're talking about the entire event. These are both junk. We were talking about the entire event.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
I don't know if that's really how you play her. I'll do one more. That way we don't have to worry about maxing things out. Hi Velcor, welcome to stream.
Solidify!
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Wait. Whoa, what is this name? I'll read it in a moment.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Sorry, let me read this name again. Am I reading this incorrectly? It's Boot Hill's Fuel Pump Pull. That is a name that I will not soon forget. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I hope you've had fuel pumped into you today.
Stabilize.
Understandable.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm surprised
No,
by how
my
many people
sword.
like Boot Hill to that
Things are
extreme.
about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
Not to say he's a bad character because he's not. I like him too.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Is it?
Transfixed.
Is it burst and then E immediately? Okay, that's not very good.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
You don't burst before unless you need to heal? Okay, so it really is just like Hu Tao. That's how it was described to me. You play her like Hu Tao. That's okay, we're not trying to be judgmental. It's just, you should expect... I mean, I think it would be normal for people to question it. Maybe C2 is different? C2 is different, I just don't remember how different. Wow, this is a good one. Crit rate and attack. I still have 3 months of Welkin left. Okay, we'll go back to the Archon quest now. I just wanted to not worry about wasting resin. Okay, I think we have to restart a little bit of it, but that's okay. It should be fairly quick. Wait, what? I went the opposite direction. And so it resumes.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Okay, perfect. We're not even missing anything.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Milani really that good?
Don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Why do they have all the small characters run like this? Come on, it was cute.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Oh.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
That's bully.
Timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place.
Is this really how she plays?
Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Is this really how she plays? What the heck? Oh wait, no, it's attack. It's been a while. I'd never pull for Milani.
Let's ride!
That was quick. Let's finish this next time.
The way they play is so weird.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
How long is the 5.0 stuff, if you guys are saying I'm ultra
Amaru has
behind?
taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss?
Do we let him die?
Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Is it possible to wait so long that he dies? That would be hilarious, though.
Let's ride!
I don't have time for that.
Surf's up!
I would like to find out.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
I'm trying to kill
Your
him.
skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it into the league.
Okay.
Nicely done, Kachina!
That's a lot of smack talk.
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
Wow, this is pretty
We have a
simple.
new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
No stall? What are you talking about?
Carving!
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's go, Twirly!
This is so stupid.
Clear the area!
Woohoo! Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Okay.
Faster!
Watch this.
Let's finish this. Surf's up! Yours quick. Amazing! Check this out. Best of luck!
What was that?
Need a surfboard?
Wait, they want us to go up. Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly while riding Turbo Twirly. Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
That's so weird.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
This doesn't even feel like Genshin.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and, well, was that a quick knockout or what? Should keep a better lookout next time I sign up.
Okay. It's nice to be able to interact with other competitors.
Carving!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Mulan, really that scary?
Amazing! Every minute that passes,
Well, that was so quick.
fewer
What the
and
heck?
fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
We're gonna third party
They're
them?
going at it. What's our play, Mulan?
We third party them.
Isn't it obvious? To send them all packing, of course.
Hi, Potato. I'm rushing through the vent.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
What?
Let's shred, Sharky!
That was quick.
This was new.
Spin to win!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's ride!
There's so much combat in this one.
Amazing!
This was new.
That's it. We got it.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Okay.
Let's ride!
Didn't they make like all these characters must pull because of their special movements
Oh,
in
we
Natlan?
really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing
It'd be
from
off
here.
there too by
Thanks,
dismounting the drill.
Hey, what are you thanking me for?
Wait, how'd I do
We won
that?
as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
So how long do you guys think it took you guys to get through this part?
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine.
Just saying, hey,
scared
you're late
either.
doesn't help
Not
at all.
after that
Just so you know.
last ride you took me
Yes,
on.
it will take more than 6 hours. I'm aware.
Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Oh, they made
If your
it.
team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Wow, everyone's just here clapping. It feels like there was more people like watching it than this. 6 hours, so I'll be here all night. I'll be here for 12 hours.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up!
What is this, Evangelion?
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
Take care.
I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Her former teammates?
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Wow, beat up on kids,
Since
huh?
we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Okay.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
They're gonna 2-on-1 a child? What a weird... I'm happy to apply. What the fuck? These two are stupid.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Ooh.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Just too precious.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches, yeah.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how much time this will take us. According to the game... Oh, I gotta finish this.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Here goes!
Oh, like that.
Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better!
This guy hasn't even touched me yet. Is this really how I'm gonna play her through all these matches?
Let her rip!
That's more like it. Again!
This is so silly. Yo, just stomp the shit out of him.
Here goes.
Do I leave it on the field? Or just attack once in a while? Like that? But it's much quicker just to like jump on it.
Let her rip.
Get hopped on. Hey Kachina, no, I don't have time. I have to get through the Archon quests. Today,
Knew I had an eye for
if I
the
don't,
good ones.
it's 500
Guess
primo
that
gems
means
if I
I was
finish
right
in
about
12
you all
hours.
along.
And nothing if I don't.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Then I'll be half done, then I'll need another 6 hours afterwards. Oh my gosh. Good, don't make us hop on everybody over and over. Oh my god, this man just kicked the child! He just kicked her. Did she lose that fight because she got kicked? This is going well though.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
She looks pretty good.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Okay, I thought I was just not gonna attack.
Let's go, Twirly.
Room for Mr. Chance.
This is like no damage compared to Toily.
Room for improvement. Mr. Chance.
Shockwave. Drilling down.
Oh, I have to wait.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What the heck? Ice crystals on the pillars? Oh, I'm supposed to ride the thing.
You know a trick or two.
This is so funny.
Spin to win.
A spin to win. Is there a point of throwing it and then mounting, or just holding E's better?
Clear the air. Try this on for size.
What? If I touch it? No idea what happens? They make you redo it.
Can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it.
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Well, I'm gonna hit her the hardest. Did we push her down to her death?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
What the heck?
And it's Kachina.
That's the
for
coolest
win.
NPC I've seen
We'll
this
now
game.
head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You try to make
You were great out there.
a combo like
We
this
faced a lot of
in
impressive
Mario Kart already.
competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
Oh, an ad's playing. Okay. Perfect time to get a water break. I'll be right back. I'm out of water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh, wow, that's cruel. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Oh, the sisters, that's such good drama.
I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Okay, Nino.
Atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
I abstain from cheering.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
So cheer whoever wins.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Wait, this is actually gonna be hard because all I have is stupid drill.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Okay. This is gonna be rough though. Wait, you didn't get your HP back? Whoa, hold up. I don't get my HP back? Well, here we go. Damn, those legs. Doesn't she kind of remind you of Bayonetta?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
No, not her face, like her body. And her dress. She's so small.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends
He's so
promises
loose.
to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me.
Beat her up.
And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
This is so cute. Oh good, I don't actually have to fight her. The choreography is actually really good. The stupid drill thing is a bit fast. Wow, she actually landed it. I didn't think she would win. It's okay, you just gave her concussion, that's all.
I'm sorry, Milani.
She now doesn't remember who you are.
I went too hard.
Look.
Why are there so few people here? How small is Natlan?
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I can't believe she won. I know they set her up to be a winner, but I still can't believe it.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah, I mean, if they were on the same side of the bracket.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
We only had to peek at Jensen.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Spring.
Okay, that's not a real character.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children
No, I thought
of
the dude would make it through.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
Then we made her look behind.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Wow, her teammates aren't talking smack.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
No, her shoes,
Pride
the way she
for you,
dresses,
my
her body
brave
shape.
warriors.
It really reminds me
You
of Bayo.
give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
Yeah, losing their
Hey,
kid.
wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Yay!
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Of course we're going.
Something on your mind?
This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
I thought she said R&R.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, there's Kanish. I thought he'd be in the finals or something.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Wow, I didn't know he was that friendly.
Hey, first come, first served.
You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
We'll be there.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation of Natlan tribes unlocked. How much time do you have remaining? I have 10 hours remaining. If I play for 10 hours straight, I will finish this in time. Do I have it in me to do another 10 hours of streaming after we've done 11 hours of streaming? Oh my god. But I actually don't feel that bad.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to
I
have a
might
look
die in the
around.
process, that's true. All for 500 primos, I know.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
that's half, dude. I
Will I go to Golden Dusk later?
I thought taking like being in the hot springs or something with alcohol makes it extra
now
effective.
this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
So she's from the vacation tribe?
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
This really feels like a Pokemon
Let me show you around.
thing.
Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course.
Oh.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Why is everyone soaking in their clothing?
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Some people didn't even change.
Mualani!
Cool.
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
You know the NPCs are looking better and better.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Yes. Her hair's gray.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello. Can I get your number?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Oh, not
By
literally
the way, Mualani,
auntie. Okay.
I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
That's kind of mean.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
You know, that makes more sense
Anyway,
now
it's
that
all
there's
in the
multiple
past.
victors.
I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Do we actually get to change our clothing?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
You have to shower first?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
What?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Yeah? What is this?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Why?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Oh, they just want to make
A
sure we
few
don't die.
travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
There's so much ass in the screen.
Famous last words.
The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
What? Why does she have
Much
a
better.
big gash?
How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
They're just jumping. They're just jumping.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That's mean.
Run!
She was just jumping.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
This seems like a bad auntie.
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
And now she's old.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
Oh, wait, what?
The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
What?
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too. It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Why? What?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
That's so sad.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured. That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
That's so sad.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Take it easy.
Alright, I'm gonna Google or YouTube to see how long someone's playthrough this is. Just to get an idea.
That's a great idea. I like it.
That's another character?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
The chief?
Let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, I thought Mina was the chief for a
Oh,
moment.
Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important
Wait, this
guests.
is the chief?
I
This
wanted
is actually
to
the
take them
chief?
to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first. Oh, what a coincidence! We
Oh my god, she's chief.
We think Auntie
I
Atea's
thought they
illness
were
has taken a turn for
I
the
thought
better.
they were kidding or talking about the chief.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so
that actually is
while
chief,
you've been
so
busy
it's
with the
crazy.
pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
No.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Is she fighting something in there?
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs. Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the
So
natural
is
ones,
Amina
if
like
you
a
ask
gazillion
me.
years old?
We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
Is
You
this
can
Lily
count on us.
Pichu?
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Oh my god, what is this?
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Okay. Nice meeting you, Chief. Okay.
Finally, it's hot spring time!
Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
This entire thing is so goofy. No. I thought I remembered. Oh, wow. A CG.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of
I'm
energy.
glad they did it
the
this way.
moment my
It
parents
feels
looked away,
way
I ran
nicer.
off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it.
Whoa,
They
multiple
were
CGs.
absolutely frantic, looking for me all over until finally
No nipples,
they
huh?
saw my head
Men don't need
slowly
nipples.
poke out from under the water.
So I had mine
I was
removed.
too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told
Nipples
me all
are a
about
weakness.
it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
With snacks too?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Wow, she's so nice. Are
The
those
temperature in the
cookies?
artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Wow.
Oh,
she really is a nice
you.
auntie.
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know
There's
how
so
to
many
truly
small
appreciate hot
CGs. What
springs,
the heck?
so listen carefully.
I'm glad they're using their budget
The
well.
temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Oh, she does that?
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
What?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
You don't like your milk?
Paimon didn't
What?
think you were the type to do something like that.
That's evil.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
It could also look like something else, though. You drink the milk, enjoy. Oh.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Yeah, that was a cute Paimon because she had her hair tied up.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
No, let's help too.
Huh?
Atia's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Wow. They've really improved on their storytelling. I'm surprised. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Genshin always improves itself. But yeah, like, they really, like, impart the feelings of the story a lot better this way.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We don't have anything else to do at the moment, and we want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
I'm trying to finish the entire thing.
The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now,
I might be here for 10 more hours.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Okay, Mom.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Are we doing that?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. I feel like...
To digging then?
Let's go!
I feel like had I played this before with Mualani's banner out, I would have pulled for her. I already knew she was really good, but I didn't know anything about her, so I wasn't down for it. Well, that just means more you save up from Movika.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
Yeah, she's like Yomiya.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So,
you got Mona on her banner recipes.
Can we expect a discount?
She does feel awkward to
Wow,
use, yeah.
that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Wow.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
What? She wants even
That pile
more?
of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Wow.
All right.
It was already a generous deal. Jeez.
Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow. It was already a generous deal and she wants more?
That was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh, that's nice of her.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
What if she never comes back?
All right,
and she just
that
dies?
should be everything. If you
Forever.
could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Ooh.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything
that's
in
why
return.
she's so happy to
but
do
I could
this.
never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
What?
Did you guys get everything?
This seems like there's more to
Oh,
this.
we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
I'm just waiting for the bad news to happen. There's no way there isn't bad news here. Oh wow, that looks so good.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Wow, she's
It looks
amazing.
amazing.
Yeah, what the heck?
Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Yeah, how are you so good?
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the
Why am I so
family
negative?
store, so
I'm always ready
pretty
for the
good at
worst.
things like renovation and organization. Not to
We're
mention
not allowed to
this
have
was
happy
totally a
stories.
group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long.
There's no happiness in life.
Guess it's too late to invite
Only
Auntie
evil.
Atea over, huh?
And disappointment.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Oh, okay.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
This place looks evil. The Abyss is gonna attack. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna enter that hot spring and immediately stub our toe. It's gonna be the worst. Wow, this place is really pretty. What the heck?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night. Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Well rested for a party. I think I really will be up all night. Am I still? Oh, they attacked!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
They're actually under attack?
Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
What? Why do we need safety?
A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
Yeah, let's help the
One
NPCs.
moment. I'll be right there.
Let's help the NPCs. Let's show these creatures what we're made of, yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
She said that and it just kept mouthing things.
Faster. Surf's up. Amazing.
Oh my god, this is so awkward to use.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Oh. But those were your friends. Wait, why am I using Mualani?
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Busted.
Gotcha.
Carving waves!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
The hot spring.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
This is our fault. Nothing good ever happens from trying to do the good. Therefore, always do bad.
Let's ride!
Oh, this is the village sheep. I keep forgetting that.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Pylon like in
An
StarCraft?
abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly.
There's
That's
lightning
what I'm
going
most
on, too.
concerned about.
There's lightning
Their
on the
numbers
back.
suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
No.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
I'm down for doing nothing.
Let's
We
go.
can do this
There's
faster.
no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
On behalf of the people...
Okay, whatever. Wait! That's an actual guard. That's so crazy. Wow. This story has legitimately been getting a lot better, huh?
Take it easy.
Their attention to details is a lot more than before. There, I helped. Then I lose all my primo gems.
Take it easy.
Damn it, Casey! Why'd you have to?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
Why'd you have to say that?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid.
Only by attacking elemental attacks a certain number of times. All right.
This thing.
Wait, I don't need to deal with that. You can deal with that.
Carving waves!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Is that gonna die? Whatever. Just attack.
Gather!
Transfixed.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
They can just get attacked at any time.
Besides,
bro.
the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters. They're coming from the spring.
You're right.
I know it.
Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Yeah, it's the abandoned spring. I knew it.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
What? Where am I going? Hmm? Oh, I don't have to fight. What? Is that Tia's fault?
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She's the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now.
Do we have to kill
That
her?
wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Huh? Hikaru?
Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Oh, that's nice.
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
What?
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Okay, that's not her fault.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Okay, she's totally gonna die.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yeah, okay. I've been injured by Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion's so fast this time. There's no happy ending. There's never happy endings. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Okay, let's suck the poison out of her.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh yeah, this story element that I keep forgetting about. That's right, back then
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
I can cleanse all MILFs. Here, let me show you.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
It actually looks like we're shooting abyssal power
How
into
can
her.
that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Can she go to the hot spring again?
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
This really
Yes,
reminds
thanks
me
to the
of
Traveler.
Naruto, the
By the way,
Orochimaru
Traveler,
Sasuke arc.
Are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
No, I will save all MILFs.
You're sure?
I'm sure.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming a
All right,
triumphant hero.
everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's
How do you
tears,
even remember
didn't you?
this? I don't even remember this. This is like from
That was
like
some
from
quick
week 1 of the
thinking, Traveler.
game.
Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the Abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of the power have existed within her body for years, corroding from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs
She's gonna
and
die.
the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Has it?
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
She's corrupted. We have to kill her? I don't think she was going to the hot springs, but she was recovering, because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mulani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
This is why no one likes you, Paimon. With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. You watch a lore video? It probably is important to watch some lore videos. These stories span so many different years, it's easy to forget things. Stealing. Oh my god, there's so many artifacts.
Take it easy.
Oh my gosh, there's so much artifacts. I don't know if you guys remember being poor in this game, but I was poor. I used to collect like the 200, 300 moras. It was necessary to survive, or well, to upgrade stuff. What is this lame b-boy? That Hot Rock is so shit.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
No, I was waiting for you.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Oh, she's fire.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Damn, how did she know? Why do you MILFs know everything?
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
What?
Who, me?
Why'd she call her
Yes,
kid?
you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall.
Don't chicken out, come on.
You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business.
They're dead.
Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
You're so good at reading things.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless
Why we
or too
nod our
anxious
head?
to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your
What?
friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Damn, how does she
The
know
hot
so well?
springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
That's a O.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Wow,
That's what
she's
you said
so
back at the
sharp.
artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
She's so sharp.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected,
She turns
so
all
you might
hard
not
to
understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Why is it so
Seeing
sad?
you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death,
Oh my god, they can hug?
I am always with you.
I understand.
Why do they put this in the game?
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
Wow, she's so mature.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Just take it out of her breasts? What is it?
A talisman I've
Oh.
carried with me my
Oh
whole
no,
life.
it wasn't. Okay.
It may seem strange
It's on her
to say
clothing.
while I'm still alive, but
So
just think of it
confused.
as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Wow. That was actually pretty well done. I thought things would be way worse.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
She's gonna spend her last days scolding kids. Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye. When she reaches her group, she pats Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That was just Act 1? That was just Act 1, guys. How the hell am I supposed to finish? I have 9 hours remaining. I have 9 hours left remaining. I could finish, right? Why is it sad I don't even play Genshin? Genshin's always sad. The story's filled with sadness. It's always filled with sadness. Am I half done? At least this... So our quarter done is what I'm really asking.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
No, I can't do it tomorrow.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious.
I won't finish if I sleep.
She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yeah,
I have 10 hours remaining.
Who got
That's
caught
all I
throwing
have.
stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Oh my gosh.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Is this the Thorny Kura? What? What the heck is this? Now you look like a lolly. Hey Thorny, what's up? What were you playing? Playing Fortnite, of course you were. I only ever see you play Fortnite, Overwatch. Or supposedly you play other games for a brief while. Or Lethal Company, I guess. How's your stream? I'm trying to rush through the Genshin stuff to finish the Archon quest so I can get Fire and Primo gems. It's been rough.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later
thanks for the
tonight,
villain
we can
raid.
eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely
We've been
delicious right
streaming
off the grill.
for 12 hours.
Hey,
And we
Mualani!
might have another 10.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
No, she's dead.
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
What if she wasn't being resurrected?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
Pocket villain raid.
She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Thanks, Midget Thornier.
We'll head out in a bit.
If you guys haven't checked out Thorny before, please check him out. He's one of my favorite
Jeez, she sounded a little
bottoms on
anxious
Twitch.
there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani,
I'm also one of his biggest fans,
you said the
especially on
Abyss
YouTube.
was cunning just now.
You're a goober.
But it
You're a
seems
goober.
like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't
Thank
it
you for
make
following,
more
Genesis
sense to send them to
Turbomatic.
attack
Appreciate
Kachina and
it.
her small team? Not that Paimon
Oh
wants
yeah,
them
when
to
you
be
rated,
in
I
any
was
more
partway
danger.
through ads,
It's
huh?
just
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Okay, quick introductions. Hi, I'm Single Knight. Most people know me from gacha games. I played too many of them, like 10 plus at this point. And right now we're trying to get through the the Archon quests. Because they'll offer 500 Primo Gems if we finish tonight. But I didn't do... I'm going through the first section, and then we have another section, and then we're done. That might take another 10 hours, who really knows.
At a glance, it
It'd be
certainly
hard.
seems like the only
We're on
goal is
pace.
total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
But we're in it for a long
Through our
haul.
long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
How do they know about that?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
It was?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years.
The clench
able to be
fist
reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from
Cthulhu
underground.
would be the leader of the Abyss. Yeah, that'd be
Unrelenting
fitting.
black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Mm-hmm. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People in Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it!
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
It was fun hanging out with Mulani. Alright, finally started part 2. Usually the first part is the longest, and the second part is the second longest, and then the last part is the shortest. Is usually how this goes. And I hope that's the case, because I'm gonna run out of stamina by then. I probably have to make some coffee or something if I want to finish this. How many guys play Genshin anyways? She was the only one who died? Why is there some random guy just dancing up there?
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Oh yeah, Mountain Sniper, you do.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Okay, is the syncing this bad in Japanese?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view.
Dead?
When the singing starts, just follow my lead
She dead
and you'll
forever?
be fine.
They go for the
Let's
resurrection
go
and she
somewhere
doesn't
higher
come
up
back?
so Kachina can spot us.
Oh my god, that'd be so dark. The kid's the only one who dies in this battle. And then we see them drag her little corpse out once she can't be resurrected.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Okay, is this the real elder?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own
We're the only ones who don't put our right hand on our heart.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood.
There were 2 kids in that fight, yeah, but one's dead. How does the resurrection work? I mean, I'm about to find out, but like, I would suppose it involves taking the dead body back to put the light back in it. I don't know, man. Is this a song? Yeah, I know, Zathel. I have to switch to Japanese at that point, or more likely, I'll just give up on reading because we have to finish this damn thing. I don't want to do that, but like, the alternative is switching Japanese partway through. So, why are we singing? How do we know the lyrics? What the hell? They make this so epic. What if she never comes out? No, seriously, she looks like Bayonetta, the way she's dressed. Terra Spooks and Gridfall, welcome. She's not coming back, she's dead.
Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh god, she's dead.
What?
She's dead. Oh, I knew it.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
I knew she would be dead.
What's going on?
I knew she would be dead.
This has never happened before.
That's why I was expecting them to bring out her little dead body.
I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Okay, this dude's a dick, so
think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Now it doesn't matter because Kachina's dead.
The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be
think we all
subjected
gave up
to your
on her.
vile
She's totally
rumors when
dead.
she's not even here to defend herself.
She sacrificed herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon?
Oh wait, why are they starting to ship the Pyro Archon?
Suddenly stop working.
Wow, are you stupid?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Oh, now people are believing him too.
Maybe
That's
the
the worst.
YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Wow, now everyone's shit talking. Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yeah, that's why she's
We
dead.
don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
They were done anyways.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Are we just gonna bury her little dead body?
No one is all-knowing.
Dude, craft a
no
tombstone
one
is
is
the next
infallible,
quest. Yeah,
not
exactly.
even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
What did you mean then?
I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Wow.
Even
They
though
got
I
so
have said
soft so
nothing to
quickly.
change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Damn.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
What?
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Oh, come on, Milani.
I know
She's
you said you were
investigating this.
investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Give it a bit of time.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
What?
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Damn, we finally get to spend time with the MILF.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of
You know,
the
that
investigation.
zipper is hilariously large.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further
It
questions,
feels like with gravity,
let's part for
it
now.
could go down.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes, let's go.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Looks uncomfy. Yeah, but it's hot, and that's all that matters. Damn, that sway.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
So she's dead.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan.
And now she's dead.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Are you guilting the Archon?
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from
gosh.
training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
What the heck?
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and
This is
share
really
her
well
joy.
done in the game engine.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
What? That's too
That's not
far.
fair, Mualani.
That's way too far. We didn't murder her. What the
It's
shit?
all right. I understand your rage and your grief.
Okay.
Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Tragedy, no one
If
died.
we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
Wow.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
So they
Once
win.
doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection
Fist
work.
clenching, they've been doing that
It's
so
to
much
destroy
lately.
the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Her figure is
I
insane.
understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, I mean, I thought she would be
I owe you an apology, Archon.
fiery.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Is it really that easy?
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
We could
Without
try
the
it.
chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Until we figure things
So,
out. It just buys time.
essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Why don't we just find her body and bury her? And then we'll be done with this. She's just one girl. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Ah.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Oh, damn.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I mean, alright, either way. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me. Oh yeah, okay.
Understood.
Yeah, we did promise.
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Shit, does she still have to be alive?
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. but there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Okay.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
When he's rude, Paimon.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created
I thought she
an
said
artifact
Sitlali,
that can be used to
not
communicate
Sitlali.
with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
What does that mean?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's really tempting to like just grab this thing and yank it. Like it's massive. But it looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. It's kind of complicated. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Damn, is she a fan?
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
The bad news just keeps coming
That's
for
what she
Archon.
asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
She's not dead yet. You could just pay her a visit now. Why are we waiting until she's dead?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's
just go back to
destruction was
happily enjoying the
close at
hot
hand,
springs.
there would be immense panic.
No
If I
happiness
said
is allowed.
nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have
She
never
keeps
subscribed
making
to the
bad
belief
choices.
that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Yeah, the right choice
Let's
is not
go.
the correct choice.
There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a
The
little
correct
longer.
choice is not the right choice
You
either.
mean
Yes. Come with me.
How did this kid survive? And our kid died.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh, wow.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
I don't think she's going for that.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Okay, I'm pulling Mabika. She's already won me over in like the first 10 seconds of seeing her, but she's definitely won me over now.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fatui are here? Wait, why are the Fatui here? Oh.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Il Capito?
The secret
Capitano?
of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Oh my god, the Fatui have no chill.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
He's capable of taking on an Archon? What?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
There's so many fight scenes in this version. What the heck? How are the Fatui so powerful? The Harbingers, I know they're powerful, but like this powerful? He doesn't even look like he's sweating. Wait, wasn't that Kanisha's weapon? Who's gonna pay for that? The top 3 are comparable to gods? Even if you say that, that's crazy. Why do the Fatui need to like even work in the shadows? They could just overwhelm anyone. Oh, he's backing off.
Huh?
No, I feel like he could have kept fighting. But I feel like he wasn't confident in his hand at that point.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Damn, that was a good fight.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
That's terrifying. He's that strong.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does
Night,
he know
Casey.
about
Thanks for being
Natlan?
here.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
What does that mean?
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
What?
Natlan's strength
How'd
has
she get up so
never
quick?
rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
She did just get fought to draw.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Did you just give her power up?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
He's older than Archon. Yeah, I bet the Archon is a human turned Archon after all, and will live a human existence. But still, that's being older doesn't make you stronger, especially when
What's happening at the stadium?
becoming an Archon is the right of strength.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
No, let's find Kachina's body and bury her.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Yeah, in terms of the Archon, she definitely seems to be one of the better fighters.
We'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I want to see, like, a prequel story to Genshin. Or they explore a prequel story. Because I want to see Prime Zhongli ripping through the other Archons. Like, what the heck? Wait. Is this closer? Oh yeah, Prime Venti. What would that even look like? Venti before he was drunk and had his heart
Lena,
broken.
the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Alright, I totally saw him. He looked like a roof. Let's talk to the roof.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
It sounds...
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
You reacted as if it were X's.
Hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry. But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
Damn, okay.
If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
The sign.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
How did he have this ready immediately?
Huh. Seems like you
That's
two
because
go
eyes
way
are pretty
back.
mesmerizing.
But aren't you from the
They're like
Flower
Makima's
Feather
eyes,
clan,
but
Chaska?
blue instead of yellow.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
And you
Her
dated
younger
for 20
sister
years.
Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Whatever's faster.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Oh, didn't we beat him?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Yeah, he was in stories.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Man sounds depressed.
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Why do people crap on Genshin's story? This is extremely well written.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him!
You think we can push him over? Oh, he's really young.
Hello there! Are you Vichama?
Oh, maybe not that young.
That's me. Did you need something?
But his voice is so deep, what the heck? You tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Seeker, what? Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Anything's possible.
But that would mean...
Yeah?
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Is he gonna try and catch his friend? And that's why he wants to come?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend?
That's the best way to work with people, though.
Why not mention someone named Malco?
everyone has something that
Is
they
that
want.
who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I've been streaming for 12 hours. Sorry, did I say 12? 13 hours. I'm so exhausted.
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are
Another
you saying
4
you're
hours,
going
let
to
me
use
finish.
a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when
I can
one's
commit
tangible
to it if
and
it's
one's
4
not?
hours, but I feel like it's more
By
than 4
creating
hours.
something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store
Kindness
them.
is pain.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so
I can do
maybe
4
you can
hours.
try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it.
And that's how we got
Even
robbed.
though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Okay.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
You're not interrupting. I need to know. I need to be mentally prepared.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated,
Knowing
but
the amount
also
of
really
time.
invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
So 8 hours. I'm like 8 hours away. I don't know if I have 8 hours of me. Do we even have 8 hours of time?
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
No.
Deal.
What? I thought you would haggle.
Wait, really?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Wow. Mulani
No problem at
has
all.
a big cash.
I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian.
Nara,
Let's go
so
talk to the
sleepy.
traveling
Thank you so much
merchant
for
Chama
follow.
mentioned.
I represent your name right now. Nice to meet you, Nara, so sleepy. I'm Sanguine, so sleepy.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
What's the point of getting
Perfect.
obsidian?
Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
I hope that only makes you laugh.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
And I hope I don't fall asleep on stream. I haven't fallen asleep on stream,
Relax.
but I've gotten close several
Everything's going
times.
according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Wow, he has that extra.
Here you go, young lady.
I would like to remain as Sanguine so sleepy, not Sanguine is asleep.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
Well, it's so
I'll
cheap.
take 3,000
Obsidian's
more
cheaper
for
than the
both.
rope. Wow.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
They're dead.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
This sounds like a storyline for Freerin.
And analyzing the battlefield.
This literally just sounds like the
two made an
Freerin storyline
excellent
between the
team,
best
and
friends.
managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
But one didn't come back.
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh god,
Then what happened?
Does he feel guilt?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Okay.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
Yeah, if you fall,
The team made an error in judgment.
If you fall, no
and
one
they
can survive. You
fell
just
to the
all be dead,
onslaught.
right?
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like it was his fault. It was an impossible situation, yeah.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
Yeah, that's easy to
The
understand.
Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, some context. The reason why I'm pushing so hard, I have 8 hours and 41 minutes left. So if we have 2 hours here and 6 hours there, we will finish in time. If the timing is accurate, but it's very, very close. I need the 500 Primo Gems. I really need it. I pulled for Staff at Homa today, even though I shouldn't have, but I really like my Hu Tao, and I've been using her for years, and I've always wanted Staff at Homa. So I told myself, okay, I'll go for it. And it didn't go well. It took... Is there a better way to go up there? It took... We're okay, right? It took 130 pulls. Yeah, but I wanted it for Hu Tao. There's better ways to do this,
Take it
I'm pretty
easy.
sure.
Solidify! Did you get everything?
Yes.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
It's really versatile, it is.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you
I got the
return the favor.
Wolfgrave's Claymore thingy. It's my second
Go
one.
ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out
It's my
he
second
wasn't
one. I'm
bested by
tired
some
of it.
impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Who's gonna tell him it's been 5 years?
That happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, what are you hoping for?
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Okay, Palma, don't say this yet.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Okay, I respect
All right,
that.
let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
They're doing such
Look
a good
at the
job.
golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, is this how it works? Oh. I just run in a circle catching this?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power laid bare.
Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey.
Then I can start 5.1, I know. Then I'll be another 6
How
hours
much
away.
longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Man, the English VAs did a pretty good job. One more wave. Oh, really? I thought they were gonna get one more wave just to be annoying.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it!
Is that her name?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Is he gonna die?
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Oh god.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Oh god, why do we let the suicidal guy do
Just
this?
need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Why do we leave the suicidal guy do this? Alright, understood.
Thank you.
What the fuck? What is this? I gotta mash? What if I don't mash? I'm going up for a washroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Is he dead yet? Nope, he's still alive. Alright, we'll help him.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
If you're actually struggling, you would have died earlier.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's dead.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Is he just gonna die here?
We have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
You're gonna break
Get
it?
back!
Are you crazy?
Chaska, wait!
Are you? Why? Are you crazy?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Yeah, you tell yourself
You
that.
were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
This girl's
Give
crazy.
us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Is the other guy dead?
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
He's totally dead.
Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Alright, can you move on now?
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
That's actually very mature from Chaska. That's true.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Wait, he's alive?
Huh? This is...
What? What? Is he gonna see the ghost or something?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Is this
Sure.
Is this her final moments?
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case...
Oh, he gotta see the last moments.
Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
We gotta see a memory of it.
Was that a memory?
That's all he got, but alright.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better? That's the wrong words to say right now. What are we, stupid?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Yeah, seeing his final moments makes you unbelievably happy.
It also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Exactly.
Deeper pain?
Oh my god.
Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, I mean, he was about to die.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
Yeah.
Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Exactly.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
That's true.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Is he actually gonna die after he finally found peace?
My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
He made all this?
Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
All that just for a bit of peace, huh?
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all
Wait,
this.
does that make you feel better in general?
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Wait, you're
Anyway,
also...
We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No. Wait, is this the sister?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there
is that
like
really how you
that?
say her name?
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
It looks like Chewy Chew.
Honestly, it's just one thing after
Not
another
Koichi,
with you
Chewy
two.
Chew is what I read it as.
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh.
My apologies, everyone.
She looks really good for
I just
NPC.
need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
She did call her Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. that strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Even though she's the little sister.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Wait, they're around the same age then.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No, they fight forever.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Oh, damn.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
Time to ride a roller coaster, guys.
In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, we're gonna see this moment? Alright.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Damn.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely
really sounds
no
like a sibling
alternative.
deal.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that?
I actually like Chui's
Doctor,
design.
And I handle logistics.
Despite being an NPC.
If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Damn.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
The S sounds? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
It feels
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then
it's not working correctly.
You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make
The
sacrifices.
S's all have weird noises, you're right.
All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
NPCs are supposed to listen to main characters.
So, you're really going to go No matter what I say, I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Did anyone else play in English? Did this happen to you too?
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
It also happened to you? Okay, good. So it's just not just me. Because it'd be weird for my PC. Oh my god, that sway.
You two are something else.
It'd be weird if it's
Something
just
you
my
wanted
PC
to
having
say?
this issue.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
We destroyed it.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
You explain the sequence of events to Wayna.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Yeah, why is it referencing to Mondstadt so
going to
often?
be
Usually
a
they just
nightmare
ignore
to deal
Mondstadt's
with now that
existence.
you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Is Act 2 finally done? No, it's still not done. What? How is this still not done? How is this still not done? What the fuck? An hour and 30 minutes to go? Wow. I climbed on a door instead of opening it. Okay, that's nice.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
So what happened?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learned the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well as her
Fatui
sacrifice.
again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
But I'm a doubles agent.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
Yeah, Milani's a good girl.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I thought she was gonna be busy.
Like I said, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item.
Okay. It's definitely very mommy.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Aren't we interrupting her?
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Oh.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Wow, that's a shitty
And
story.
so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Wow, we had to go through all that crap only to die.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
I really should be skipping
That's
this.
right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the Abyss.
Wait, are all
he
these
managed
stories...
to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
What the hell?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
All these stories are shit.
That was my answer as well.
Everyone died.
The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
In which case he stored it.
That means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Oh, jeez, is it? Okay, anyways, we don't have time to go through all the weapons. Okay, I'm kind of curious about this. One more.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Oh, it's not even
He would
real.
often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Okay. I'll just skip the jar.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
No.
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
What's that even mean?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
What?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
That's just called the present.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Inazuma.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
No, that's true.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past?
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
The first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct.
Wow.
At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Why was he called Archon?
After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
What? Is
Yes.
this young Mavika? Oh
That's
my god.
my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Wow.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
The
I
MILF
was having a hard
Smilf?
time
Yeah.
thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Paimon always talks first. Thinks never.
Sorry, Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
All the time.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
That's true.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
What?
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Aww.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Are they even alive?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
And then...
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
I thought she had the lifespan of a
Place
normal
the ancient
person,
name up
but
there,
it sounds like she
and
hasn't
then we'll
interacted
begin.
with it for a long time. I just walk into it, okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
I don't know how long
Allow
I'm
her
going.
to
I'm trying
answer
really hard
our
to finish
call.
this, but I don't think we're finishing this. I thought we got it. I thought we were gonna get her body.
Am I hallucinating again?
No, you're dead.
Kachina, are you okay?
No, she's dead.
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Is she traumatized?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Yeah, you're dead.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
We're listening.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
It did kill you.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
She is 100% gonna be traumatized.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
We're supposed to leave her to be dead. Oh god.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Oh my god. She wants us to leave her, so let's just do that.
You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
I was hoping we don't come
I
for
don't know
her so
what
we can skip
lies
this
the
part.
Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Well, I only have 10
You're
hours
a victor
remaining,
of
so...
the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
Aw, she's just putting up brave face for us.
And creepy here. And I want to go home.
Okay, I guess we can't leave her anymore.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Wait, how'd you forget Shadow has a VA?
Thank you.
That's kind of creepy.
Be careful.
Wow.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Oh, we can die.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Yes, chewy chew.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Of course.
No, I just feel bad for creating more
Good night,
work for her.
potato.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Okay.
I hope not.
Big talk. We're still not done.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
We're still not done. We're still not even done Act 2. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's all over here. I've already streamed for 13 hours. 14 hours! I've already streamed for 14 hours. I'm doing all this for 3 polls. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm gonna ruin tomorrow's schedule for this. I'm a bit to go before I'm halfway there. Oh, this wasn't it. Are these important? It's higher. Oh god. Oh no, they're not. Higher? Lower? What the fuck? Oh. You know, you guys told me this was 6 hours. I didn't know it was supposed to be 12 hours.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she meant actual dragons.
Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few
No, I
records
didn't
have
explore
survived
80%.
until now, so no one really knows what
I
the
think we have
devices
more
here
time
are
on that
for.
one, right?
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
It just went up her body. This what I wanted here, really?
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
I think we're ready to die.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Alright.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
7 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah, there's 42 days left for this. I don't have to worry about this. 42 days. This matters more, because we only have 8 hours remaining.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Wait.
Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular
She's
sports.
a sports
and
coach?
I don't
What?
just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Those guys look familiar.
Oh, did we go too
We've fought them
quickly?
before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
I'm ready to take them on as whatever the oh.
Gather!
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Transfixed.
Huh? Didn't she already get Hu Tao's weapon? We're going for Malvika. You need pulls for Malvika. Isn't it obvious? Everyone's saving for her. What? They didn't give me the option for some reason.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Gotcha.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Man. Oh. Why they keep making me turn into these things? You have time. Her banner isn't coming until 5.3. Yeah, but this is still 3 polls. And if you can do it, and get the polls, it's better to do it, obviously, right?
Busted.
Gather!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Overruled.
I wish there was more combat so we can blow through it.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
I kind of want to double check to see if there are chests and stuff, but I also don't. Wait. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I saw something we could break. There, we could break this. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be a chest. It's okay. I thought we could fly. I believe I could fly. Wait, what's that song from again? It's Forever. Fly. Fly so very high? I don't remember the lyrics anymore.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Space Jam?
The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Oh.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here.
If I finish
We
this,
fell all this way,
am I
it came out
done with
completely
5.0
unscathed.
and I can finally start on 5.1?
If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Hey, Andre. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly.
That sounds like...
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Oh my god, how much longer is it in this one?
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black
No,
things
if
don't
I can
look
finish
super
this,
friendly either.
then I know it's
manifestations
doable.
of abyssal power. Be careful.
But if we don't make the time on 5.0, then I'm just gonna give up.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Okay, that's doable, Mackin. Because if I do that, I'll have 7.5 hours.
That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
Genshin's story's gotten really good.
Looking for a young girl from the
I mean, I already think it was really good. But I already thought it was really good, but
she's being chased by an
they've
embodiment
improved
of
even
abyssal
more.
Power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Alright, this will help us out.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Do I have to follow it? Can I just run away? Oh, fuck. I do have to follow it. I do have to follow it.
To me, my power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
YOLO! If I just run faster, it will matter, right?
Let's try another route. This way.
What? Dude, I believed in you. Oh my god. At least lead me the right way.
Solidify.
Alright, I don't need him. We don't have time to wait for him. He's slow. Oh.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
We shouldn't waste our time on them?
Let me weave you a verse.
Seems to be nothing to do until they're
No, my
gone.
sword. Here comes the catch.
Do I have to stay close?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Can it walk faster? I mean, it doesn't have legs, but I would like it to move faster. Does it mean to say walk faster to a spirit with no legs? It was a trap. Malco, you betrayed us.
Did you hear that?
No, we can see
What?
them.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
No, I didn't hear her.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
It's quote-unquote Malco. This isn't real Malco.
Paimon just heard it too.
It's a fake.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
It's a fake. Wait, talk to Kachina. Wait, we found her? The voice asked if you wanted to buy followers on Twitch. Oh yeah, sure, of course. I'll pay Monopoly money. She's dead in here, right? So, how does this even work? She's trying to run away. I think she's screwed.
We're here, Kachina.
What?
Oh, honey, you made it.
She just covered her eyes.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go.
Man, she's a fighter, isn't she? Okay, no, I'm not using her.
Gather!
Body and mind. Witness the power of... Gotcha. Cha. Quietly now.
Laid bare.
Well, that was quick.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Aww. We didn't disappoint her.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yes.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Y-Up with me?
No.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Girl, we don't have time for
That was
this.
the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
Oh, fine.
Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Since we're here.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Are they all screwed up?
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Y-Up to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
And then
Getting
kill
rid
it?
of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Okay. She's really scared of it. Wow.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Y-Up and leave this place.
That sounds like a good
Maybe
plan.
we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Okay, where's the totem pole then?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina.
He's so
We'll
determined.
come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
How?
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
Well, he's already dead, so.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Malko dies
Thank
for
you
hero.
for everything.
You're a true hero.
Yusha.
Thank you.
You're a true blob.
No one fights alone.
Except what you're about to do.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah.
Y-Up? I'm back!
The Y-Up looks
My
evil.
friends and I are here to heal you.
It looks evil. Was it evil all along?
Can you hear me? Y-Up?
Maybe she's going crazy. What the
So
heck?
we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. It
Careful.
looks evil.
We've got company.
Oh shit.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down?
Oh, it's already dead.
Futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh, of course, that's what happens.
You killed Malco?
Again?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Well, sucks for him. I have double Hydra with me.
Others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Enough talk.
No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to
He's
offer
literally in the
themselves
abyss.
up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I don't know, because she's like 10 years old.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Is this the power of friendship? Power of friendship. Oh, she has such a cute smile.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
She just break the handhold. Yeah.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
I knew it was the power of
The
friendship.
power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Friendship.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Hey, what?
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Okay.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Where's the music? Yeah. Oh god, they're actually gonna make me play with just these two. Wait, this is doing gazillion damage. Wait, why I need the power of friendship? I'm just gonna use Mulani by herself. Is this really the power of friendship? I'm just using Milani.
Check this out! Best of luck! Oh! Ah, watch this shit! Let's ride! Not my lucky day.
I just used Milani.
We won! We actually won!
I think Milani won. I don't think you did anything. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, you really did, Kachina. Good job.
Unbelievably happy.
Aww.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Why is her
It's
ancient name
probably a
glowing?
projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What?
That was a bold move.
diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
This is some original hero,
Everything
right?
you said was exactly right.
Oh wait, is this the
As
original
isolated
Fire
individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac Shakur? What? Why is he named Tupac? Wait, hold up. What? Why is Tupac here? He died in 1996 at age of 25. But maybe he didn't die. And he got isekai in the world of Genshin Impact. And he's been fighting ever since. Oh my god. Tupac? What? Oh my god. Why are you here, Tupac? Are you gonna bust a rhyme?
I've heard that name before.
We all have.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Yeah, where's Biggie?
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Alright, Tupac.
Me?
Whatever you say, man.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump of Tupac. Fist bump Tupac, let's go. Hey. Yo. He's a bro to the end.
What's wrong, Moalani?
That's how I got regarded as a Genshin NPC.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
All the lyrics, all the songs.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Oh my gosh.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
I had no idea Tupac was part of the
Something
plan.
that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Are we almost done? There's no way we're not almost done. This is insane. This is taking forever. For my boy Tupac. West Side. Wait. East. He's East Coast. He's East Coast. My mistake. That was Biggie. Biggie's West.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Can you hear me?
We came here with the help of Tupac. What?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
I thought it was gonna be Biggie.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
You asked by saying that, don't worry.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh no, Wyatt.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Why is it opening? I don't want to do it anymore. I give up. We're not gonna make it. Oh.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick!
It's a Sealy! This...
Alright. Oh, being up top doesn't do anything. Oh, what? This actually isn't free. This actually isn't free.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Oh my gosh.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
We made it.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh, we finally see what she can do. That's one hell of a leap. Oh fuck! Oh. Oh, that sucks. I guess we all die now. What? Is it the Power Archon? It is. Okay, she's really metal.
You've done well. Now come home.
Okay, we have to pull for her. She literally saved our lives. Bovika says she lost her powers and pulls off this shit. Great rift. Yeah, she's trolling us.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Why is she trolling us?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Her consciousness is still
so
fully
you're
strained.
saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Daijo boo 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 boo.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Am I done yet? Ah! Look. Does this ever end? Does this ever end? I'm so hungry. I could eat my chat.
Huh. There's a
Good
lot
night,
less
Fate.
stuff here than
Sorry.
before.
Good night. Have a good day, Fate.
It's good to see you all
Yes,
here in
Arlie
one
is
piece.
amazing.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Yes,
It's best
Chuichu.
not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Should we let the sisters mend together? Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mulani and others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Wow. But thanks to Chui's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Yay! Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
That's how I get the bitches.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Wow. Everyone's just glad to be alive.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
What?
No. That can't be true, can it?
I guess I'll go back to Inazuma.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization
Inazuma felt
and
pretty good, though.
countless
It was
lives.
just the
Even
Shogun
then,
didn't like anything.
It took centuries of solving the
Anything
disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
What?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
That's why she
A
talked about
human
her
life
family like that.
is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
What?
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
What?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Oh my god, this makes sense now. She's a phoenix. That was all part of your plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago.
Optimus
It means
Prime.
unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited
Tupac,
the ancient
yeah.
names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, there's 3 more.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wai
Oh,
of
there's 2
Mualani.
more.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Okay, so what happens to the last 2?
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
No.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
That's true.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Okay.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite
The
useful
power of
in a dire
friendship
situation.
between weapons.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
Oh, that's why this
It
power
was a
room's
rather crude
empty.
approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Wow, that's so sad.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Oh, wow. I'll take her
Now
up
that
on that.
Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Oh, come
Try
on,
not to let it get
celebrate
to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Yeah.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
She feeling alright? What? What was that hinting towards? Oh.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Oh, how old of a memory is this?
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
That's another friend gone, huh? Oh, that frown.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer.
That's why
my
she
dear.
didn't know what happened to her sister, because she
decision
never got
is
to experience it
hers
herself.
to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
This story is so expansive.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh,
Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
Damn.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh, goddamn.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
It's a real sister relationship.
Don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
There's been so many people who made sacrifices for this plan.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Why are you up, Dingy? I'm up because I want 3 extra pulls. Oh, you woke up. How dare you wake up? Sleep forever.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Aw,
well,
come on.
I'll make things
Speak for
awkward
sister.
if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course she did.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but
wasn't
I
reasonable.
did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take an impulse out on you? Oh my god, really?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
It does.
But it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm
That's
just
so
glad you were
deep.
able to make it
I
back
mean,
safe
they're
and sound.
sisters, so she
That's
should
all
know
I
stuff
wanted.
like that.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Yeah.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect the decision, absolutely.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I'm so tired, guys. This top rock is so friggin' bad. This is the worst top rock I've ever seen. What? Don't clap for that.
Let's give a huge round of applause
Oh,
to our
shit.
brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Okay.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
Yeah, okay.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Dingy. I was foolish.
So,
It's
what
6 hours
about
for
you
part
guys?
2, and it's 6
Did you
hours for
make it
part 1.
far?
And everyone assumed I had done part 1.
Our
So
team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
they got DQ'd.
We got disqualified.
So Dingy, I'm not even halfway there. After this, I got another 6 hours.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Why is it pausing so much?
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Okay.
They've
thanks.
agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Such a good girl. What
Well
the hell?
said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Okay. Alright, I don't have time to talk to anyone else.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Is this Spike?
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why don't you get the heroes of the past to join in this age? Yeah. Oh wait, it's convoluted.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
No, so she put it on
You could
herself
just as
only.
easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
That's true.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
He's right.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
It's really well preserved
Yes,
considering how
it
long it's
was.
passed.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth
Yeah, I
is that
figured.
very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Oh.
This
Not
is a war.
fortunate.
And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no
Okay.
matter what I may find there.
Sure.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
No.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally
You
important.
forgot how much they yap? I'm still
Even
not
if the
done
future
this.
ends in
They're
destruction,
still talking.
there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I'll do it for a date.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh, damn.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full.
I'm doing this
Your
for 3
stories
polls,
would be
Shiki.
remembered by
I'm not
our
even halfway
people
there
for
yet.
all the years to come.
If I'm lucky,
the
there's
Ode of
another 6
Resurrection
hours.
may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I'll do this for a date.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Did you see the false sky? No. Oh my god, we're fine on Act 2.
My lord,
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Are we ready to go?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
I'm still not
Victory
done, man.
and defeat
I
are
think,
rules.
I think I'm almost
not
halfway
outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
What?
And I don't intend to start now.
This guy's honorable.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
The captain is actually pretty cool. What? Huh? Is that halfway through? Huh?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I don't have time to ask.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
What am I supposed to do now? A character is currently being used by another quest. Complete that quest. Oh, I have to wait 2 days. I'll just wait here for 2 days. The plan is to finish everything this stream, because I have to. There's only 6 hours remaining. But I don't even think we have enough time anymore. I might just give up. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I have to talk to Catherine. Yeah, I will be cutting close. I did focus mode. We are in focus mode. It still doesn't work. I think that was it. I did wait 2 days. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be close. 6.5 hours is expected time.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
It does have
Since
to be
we're
done today,
facing the
Mouse.
same
But that's why I'm
enemies,
working so hard.
I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a
You're
look
up
at
for
how to
fire
coordinate
primos, I
our
think.
efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, for 500 primos, I have to finish it today.
You two have come just in time. I've got some
I've
good
been
news.
busy in everything.
The Pyro Archon has finished assembling
Remember,
her
I played
forces
10
and
gachas.
stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped
Also,
up its activities
Shiki,
lately,
people told me it was 6
To
hours.
act only after receiving news of an invasion.
They told me it was 6 hours.
So the Pyro
So I was like,
Archon
okay,
suggested that the
I have
Scions
12
of the
hours
Canopy
left,
and the
and
Adventurers
it only
Guild
takes
focus
6
on
hours.
collecting and
Therefore, I can
disseminating
finish it in
intel.
time.
That
What
way,
people didn't
we can
understand was
stay
I had
informed
both
of
parts to
everything
do.
that's
So everyone
happening
told me it was
across
6
the land.
hours when I needed the
Once
entire
we receive
12
word
hours.
of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take
So
immediate
in my
action.
eyes, it was fine. Take care, Subaru. In my eyes, it was fine because everyone
Yes,
told me it was 6
precisely.
hours.
This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more I can wait.
Oh, everyone thought you were leaving because you were saying
The
good morning.
movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like
I
an
say good
acute
morning
natural
immediately.
disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Oh god, it's not voiced anymore.
Are you feeling better now?
If it's not voiced, I'm not reading it. I don't have the energy for it, guys. Oh god, it's not voiced anymore. Oh no. Okay. You know, it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best, because if we wait for the voices, it'll take forever.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I'm done, right? I'm done with the first half, right? So I only have 6 hours more to go. You just finished, congrats.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. This sucks. I can't believe they made us play it like this. This is not an experience. Guys, I just have to do Act 3 and Act 4 and I'm done, right? I'm halfway through, right? There's just 2 more acts and I'm done, right? 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 Can anyone confirm this shit? You play it in JP? Because you're a weeb. You're a weeb. You're so spoiled for Muwa having the skip button. I don't want to skip. I actually want to enjoy the story, but there's no voices anymore. JP best VA? Yeah. Because you're a weeb. Can you even read? Understand? Nihonji? You're drunk? Okay, star. Damn, that's one sick tail.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
You're learning
Wait,
JP from
are,
Jav
are
and
you
Hen.
Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
Did you see her butt?
No,
her
I
tail.
mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
What's an Outlander?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Hey, Suwon. This might end up being in 24 hours.
I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. So only half the VAs
got their lines done in here, I think. Kachina is not voiced at all, it looks like.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, that doesn't count then.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you
I really
had
like
performed heroic deeds in
excellent.
Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
The Archon is so smoking
Only
hot.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis
does go
for
on
an
strike,
ancient
actually.
name. Even
she is on
the
strike.
greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
This might be a 24-hour stream,
Paimon
guys.
gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
I haven't eaten yet either. I'm starving.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
I might find... I might check if I have anything I can microwave just to eat.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
I believe you,
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Yes, she respects you. There you go.
Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Okay, that's cool. It's so weird to only have some character's voice, because it just feels awkward.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard
There
the
is
voice
Uber
of a
Eats,
Wyab
yes.
when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
500 Primo Gems is 3 pulls in a bit.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation,
I don't know
have
why
a
she's not
feeling
talking
that
to
the
us.
acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
We need all 6?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
That sounds like it requires a
We need to find a
amount of time
consultant
I do
who's
not
an
possess.
expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before.
Is she a
We
lollybaba?
used her spirit speaker's stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Then we broke it.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be
I only have 6
extremely
hours left
patient
to
with her and
so I
know
either
how
do
to
it
keep
now
her
or
spirit
it's
up.
not.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
We broke her shit.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
If we were to start a new gacha game, what would I recommend?
Great going,
Honkai
Malika.
Star Rail.
We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case,
I think Malvika's my
guess
favorite
your only
character thus
option
far.
is to try to emphasize
But
that this is
Mulangi
an important
and,
order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show
and
respect
Kachina
to the
are pretty
Archon.
good thus far.
I'll
but
also
I
write
haven't
you
met
a letter
everyone
on
yet.
your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I haven't checked out Herda yet. I literally do not have the time to check out Herda yet. So, I'll check her out when I have time. But yes, I'm looking forward to her. She's one of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich.
That's so awkward.
It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Nice box PP.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
As mentioned many times before, voice actors are on strike. And this is in various games. For example, in Nikke, the reason you don't notice it...
Lolly knows him too?
The reason you don't notice it is because, for example, Scarlet Black Shadow in her new costume is not voiced by Ratana, and that's easy because
given how the Masters
she's
of the
on strike.
Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
But
I've never met
Nikke,
Aroran, but
instead of letting
if
it be no lines, paid someone else to
he's
voice
gotta
the
be
lines.
pretty far
So
out there.
it's a different VA for now. But it's in a lot of games already, and it...
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her
But
room.
some games are dealing with it differently. And in Genshin's case, some of it's voice and some of it isn't voice. So I guess they just decided to not revoice people or find non-unionized people. Yeah. The Scarlet Black Shadow
so if I'm following,
costume
you mean
is
we'll
not
help
voiced
her
by the
investigate
original
Auroran
VA,
and the
she
captain's
won't be
whereabouts.
voicing it until the strike is over. And remember, some voice actors don't voice things at the exact same... Oh my god, her tail is crazy interesting. Oh my gosh, I can't look away.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah.
VAs
I'll
don't
leave
work
my
all
letter
at the
to
same
you.
time.
Let's hope Seat
So some
Lolly
of them
can
had
meet
their
at the stadium
lines
in 2 days.
submitted before the strike. Some of them are not part of the strike, you know. So that's how it works. They went on strike because they're afraid AIs are going to farm their voices.
Okay,
and
then let's
big
part ways for
companies
now.
will use their voices
I'll see you in a couple of days.
through AI instead of hiring them. Which is... I understand their fear, but it's fundamentally foolish. Right now it's foolish, is what I'm trying to say. Because AI is not anywhere near the ability to replace actual people yet. Perhaps one day in the future they'll be correct. And I do believe they have, this is something that they should worry about, but this is too early. The problem going on strike too early... If you go on strike too early, what happens is, like, people can't enjoy these events and whatnot, and then as a result, they just switch to other languages which are not on strike. So people already really prefer JP, for example, as the voice in Genshin, and then, well, then they just won't play the game in English anymore. They'll just play it in Japanese, and then Hoiverse might look at them and be like, well, you know, we could give in to your demands, or we could just not do English anymore. And that could totally happen as well. Though I doubt Hoiverse would put themselves through that kind of stuff. But man, it's I think this is at the wrong timing. The thing is, they should wait longer for Congress and different countries to establish their laws on AI.
Bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although,
They
I
might not
suppose I'm
need to
not
deal
too
with this.
surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
They're unionized, so they
Yeah,
get
well,
base.
she can be
base
also
amount of
quite
money.
eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night
Well, I think
often
they are
struggle to work with her. My guess is
If you're
that
in a
she
union, you go on
probably
strike,
has
you get-
other
you get
reasons for
enough
not
money to
deeming us
feed
with a
yourself.
response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
But again, I'm saying this is too early. Because for all we know, a year down the line, say Congress in the States, I'm not American by the way, makes a law that says you can't use AI without in commercial products without the explicit agreement of its you know, of its the owner of the voices and whatnot. In which case they just went on strike for nothing because everything they're afraid of can't happen.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Oh yeah, they're not subjects. We're so used to
Yes,
Inazuma.
Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
I respect that.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Oh boy.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Whoa, she's hot.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
She's hot for an old
Oh,
lady.
don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
She's understanding.
See, Lolly.
Oh my gosh, she's hot.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
She's like Farzan.
You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Why are you a granny anyways?
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
I knew it was gonna be big.
Wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Damn. She's
Okay,
hot.
well,
I like her.
Don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Okay.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Okay, then why is she called Granny? And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out, huh?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Okay, so she is old.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise
She likes
anyone.
to troll.
There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oh boy.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Yeah, we should be apologizing for talking smack. Oh, this is awkward silence.
What's with that expression?
Oh,
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
She's pretty cute, isn't she? I think I'm in love with her. I think everything she said makes me realize she's best girl in Natlan. I think I realized what this is all about. This was all so I could meet her, the girl of my dreams.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Wait, I thought you knew her. What the heck?
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Okay, how does she already know? We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh shoot. I got her pregnant. We held hands.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Okay, why'd you say all of that?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
I have cancer.
Shoo!
What?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
I guess so.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Okay.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
That doesn't sound fun. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Also left.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom. constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Is she talking about Dracula?
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Oh wait, it's just Act 3. Wait, this is doable. It's just Act 3.
Sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Oh.
He has always lived alone.
Is it?
And I found a broken jar in his house. There
Oh, it's
was
Act 3
also
and 4,
something
never
off
mind.
about his phlogiston aphids.
But it is 6 hours,
Which
okay.
I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match
Wait,
any
is
of
it
our
just
local weapons.
Act 3 and 4?
My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
R3 pulls
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out
This
of
is really
everyone in Natlan,
annoying me.
he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
To whence the smoke drifts. I'm gonna check.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. No, there's an Act 4. There is an Act 4. So I have to finish Act 3 and Act 4, and then I'm done. I'll try and fix the audio a bit too, because I can't imagine. I'll have it dialogue.
Coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I think I'll adjust it like that. I hope that rebalances the audio for it to work out.
Take it easy.
I joined Fatui. They're awesome. It should be fast. I mean, I'm skipping every line that's not voice. I will be skipping. So I think we'll finish in time, but I think it'll take 6 hours. I'm gonna get like no sleep tonight. Tonight, it's morning. I'm gonna get no sleep today.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
I can't pull yet.
However,
Malika's not out.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
I love you.
Auroron?
Oh, no.
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston.
Ew.
We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
What?
Here, give me your hand.
Is it because I'm Asian? What? She just dropped air into her hands. Oh my gosh, it's special air.
Huh? How about now?
Mystic eyes of flawed perception.
What do you see?
I thought you were about to make a Shiki reference. I can see the trail now. Garden Sinners.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
She's taught us.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
That sounds lewd.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Oh, whoops.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I really like her, jeez.
But
he's like a
is
secret
my way of
boomer.
speaking still not trendy enough?
She speaks
I've already
really
tried
formal.
my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Is she actually young or is she actually old? I'm confused. I think I just heard her voice. But was it my ears? Was it all in my mind? Oh, we could hear her talk. Her inner monologue.
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, must be a side effect of the spell that was cast. Damn, let's troll her. Hearing her inner thoughts.
Now that I think about it,
It's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
We can now hear our thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Satali. Why are we giving her that look?
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet, just leave it to us. This is an invasion of privacy. Oh, side effect is hand touching. That's right. When you touch a girl's hand, you can read their mind.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over... Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Grandson?
Can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
Grandson?
How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
I'm down for MILFs. But it's starting to sound like this is a GILF. Her age is really confusing. I'm confused. I'm extremely attracted to her and extremely confused. That's the way it should be, I guess.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and
like
the elemental
Alice, I
traces
guess.
in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Tali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes.
I like her.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
I like her.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So telepathy doesn't go both ways. I guess we'll eventually reveal to her that we can hear her.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Nope, we're terrible people. I don't think Satali knows anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I like everything about her. I don't think you're ever gonna find your sister and get back to your world.
Here. Let's follow them
A weird ass spaceman.
up ahead.
I don't think we're gonna get back either, but she hot. Flipper skirt and die. There are traces of Philocious in here.
Did you find something?
I found the traces of Philocious in. I don't know how to say it
So
correctly.
we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
This is all extremely strange.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
What the hell? This sounds so weird. Whose voice was that just now? I don't know what's going on. The Night Kingdom, how did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Okay.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
What the hell? You don't look like someone who needs help at all. This guy looks so anime. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh my god, it's the captain.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Well, you're working together?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
How do they expect us to...
I would like to avoid any further conflict.
How do they expect us to not believe Malwika and believe them instead?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
He really likes Granny. I'm so confused though.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. I have always been fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. No, I finally got fed up with Paimon and just ignored her.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
She's such a good girl. If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? Yes. I'm always trying to join the Fatui. Let me do it already. I could just share everything with Paimon's Tally right now. But that means giving up on a lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the two of the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds.
Okay.
We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Okay, I really like her. Jeez. Looks like Sasuke.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Same as earlier, okay.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready?
Like fire girls.
Let's go kick their butts.
God, jeez.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Oh man.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Auroron!
Granny.
Is this still all an act?
I know she's called Granny Eats Sleep, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
I know, man.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps!
What did you just call him?
What? How dare you?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
You're the worst troll
How many
ever.
times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
You're the worst
There
troll
are a lot
ever.
of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh my god, I hate you. I already dislike him.
Is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What the
Why
fuck?
are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
What is wrong with you?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Okay, weirdo. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Satali's sake. Do you treat everyone like they're your uncles and you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grandpas? Yeah.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up,
Zora,
then everyone's
the
going
slump.
to be
Thank you for following.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
What's the 3
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I love when people get kidnapped and they get blamed.
Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Way to scare
careful next
Way to
time.
scare the kid.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Oh my god. He's so protective.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Oh my gosh.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
He's gonna tell the truth.
Yes.
Yep. I knew it.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
Oh my gosh.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
But he's not innocent.
Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
What the?
Your vegetables?
What's that have to do with anything?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Oh my god.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
He's the greatest troll of all time.
Right.
Actual man-child, he's faking it. He is faking it. He's faking it so well. But Granny's so innocent. That's why she's best girl. I didn't think I would like any other characters. Oh, shoot.
Solidify!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines
My favorite
your
character of
fate.
2023 was easily,
Gotcha.
Serena. It was not even close.
Transfixed!
Certainly worth the extra money.
But this year, my favorite character is Arlie. But if this keeps up, I might have a new favorite.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her
leniency.
forgiveness?
Okay.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
No, I don't care about the Wolf Kid at all. I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Alex
It's
is
as good
Hallie.
as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron.
She's really straightforward.
We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
I hate you. Don't. Don't. I'll give you up so fast, you watch me. Look on my face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. I don't want to make promises to him. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed he could have done so much work behind Satali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Oh, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You tell Paimon. Oh, wow. We're gonna tell Paimon?
That captain?
What? Why do we tell Paimon? She can't keep no damn secrets. What is wrong with me? Why would I tell Paimon? Is there a worse idea we can go with? Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
You still need more for
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Okay.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I'm so tired, guys. But if I give up now, I would have literally just wasted my night and got nothing for it. So I'm committed. What? Oh, man. Yeah, I already invested so much time. There's no way I can stop now. I'm committed. I'm gonna see this through. I'm halfway there. I'm over halfway there now. It would be foolish to give up now, because I really would have done everything for nothing. Well, it wasn't for nothing. I still gotta enjoy it, but I want to get the entire thing. But I need to play it through.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
What?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Ugh. I hate you.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
How do I join the Fatui?
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
I want to join the Fatui.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I think the truth is somewhere
I
in
assume
between.
you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
It's
Will the
also
heroes really
convoluted.
appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
Yes.
But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Okay.
An emergency plan?
What's wrong with
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Huh? That's just your speculation, yeah.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that? Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Were we followed?
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Is it Malvika?
Something? Bad news, chump. Your granny.
How is she so fast?
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
Oh my gosh.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Yeah.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Yeah, he's not even innocent.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson,
He's gonna
right here
beat the
and
shit
now,
out of him.
Wait, Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we?
Don't calm down. Beat the shit out of him.
Trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Beat the shit out of him. Go ahead. This is a perfect opportunity to beat up a child. Here, have my belt.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
Oh my god.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Okay. I like scary girls. I'm absolutely terrified of her. Our costume the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him.
Take it easy.
She's too cute to be a granny, I agree. I love her, she's been so much fun.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Now he's stupid.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Now he can't talk? Looks like Auron has no intention of answering her. He's so cool, calm, and collected until Granny's involved, huh?
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's okay. I feel really bad for you right now. Ha 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 ha, it's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
I have to get used to it.
Oh,
it might become common.
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
Sorry, Granny.
What does this have to do with me?
Sorry,
I'm
Granny.
just here.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine.
I'm just
here.
here.
I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me.
Oh my God.
If that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Oh my God.
I don't need anything from you!
Oh my God, he broke her heart!
Aoife? A delivery person?
He broke her heart!
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
I don't know anything anymore.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice. I don't, what? Everything's off. I don't understand anything anymore.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Good job on figuring that you hurt her.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
What?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Oh, are we being trolled? That's not really him?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
I'm gonna marry Granny
Is that the trick he used?
and disown his ass.
What just happened?
Oh.
How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Break his legs! Let's go!
That's a little extreme.
No, do it!
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
Cause the granny wants to break his kneecaps. I'd run too.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Yeah.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain's some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him, yeah. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm that what the captain said, and also, I can tell that Auron's stubbornness has hurt Satali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. Damn. I like her anger.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
I like her a lot too. She's easily my favorite character of this
Do you
thus far.
two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Yeah, Paimon's got secret food fund, so she can do the honors. Yeah.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
Come on, Paimon.
Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Yeah.
Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Wow, it's been
Paimon
forever
will
since she
take care
paid
of
for
it.
something.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Aww.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
I'm starving. I haven't eaten. Did I only listen to Earth from her? Yeah. Only one rock from Kraken? Rip. Dude, when you said one rock from Kraken, I thought you meant it was reset. And I was just like, oh my god, I can't have gone that late. For those who don't know, reset's like 5.5 hours from now. But I'm terrified of how long this is taking, so. I already ate 3 Reese's chocolates.
What are you looking at?
Do you see 2 people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Is she drunk? That's fine. I think she's pretty hot drunk.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
She's pretty sad. I'm surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Why? How old is she?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Why is she so good? I like her so much. Downs a few more glasses? She was already drunk. I mean, when you're drunk, what's a few more? Why are we questioning whether she's drunk? She totally looks drunk.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seatlally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seatlally, you're not a monster at all.
Your best girl.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
What? I guess I'm a new kid now?
Don't play dumb.
I'm dumb.
Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston?
Yeah, you did.
You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Oh my god. Okay. She's the cutest drunk.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger,
What?
has
No.
now arisen within that pair of eyes.
But my eyes are red. Whoa. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh damn, she's a cute blush to her.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Okay, hot.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
I don't mind.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh yeah, trauma dumping on people you just met is a terrible idea.
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
I wouldn't think less of you.
No, that
ever.
wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Yes.
Actually?
My chat
about
shames me
that.
all the time. Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Tell her what? What are we telling her? I don't remember. Alright, Satali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. We're just telling them everything? What happened to we had a plan? Share some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. She's super drunk, isn't she?
So, you heard my...
Yes.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
Does that happen a lot? Does that
happens to you
happen?
a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
It does?
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay. Are you okay?
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Yes, when is her banner?
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. I mean, she is drunk. Alright. I thought I could just save, but I like her too much as a character. Ouch. Alright, chat, I need 1 minute. I need 1 minute. I'm out of water. I also need to grab something to eat so I can, I'll probably grab a chocolate bar or something. I'll be right back. You can be the stupid thing she does. That'd be great.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I put some instant lasagna in the microwave. Alright, we're back. She's probably gonna be a 4-star, right? Whatever. It doesn't matter. This is the thing that a lot of other gachas don't understand. If you write a really nice story of a character, people will pull them, even if they aren't meta or whatever, because they like them.
Well, great view, right?
Is it a date? We're sitting
I
right
love
next to each
coming
other.
here by myself.
It's our special place.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh my god, is this not what a date looks like? Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
She's perfect.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
She's always angry.
embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Okay.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
Okay.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
Yeah.
That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
She is eccentric.
You're just a regular person.
No, she is absolutely eccentric.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Okay, seriously,
what
how-
about you? Are you scared of me?
No. How old is she? Yeah. I'm going to marry you.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
What?
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Oh, she's a living legend.
Not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Aw.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Yes, what else happened?
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
His soul is incomplete?
Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
What the hell?
No one knows who his parents were.
He doesn't have a soul?
Left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
What the hell are they talking
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Nothing from that sounded right. Any living person in the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him? Yeah.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
By the way, if you hear that lisp, the S is being dragged out, that's not me. That's literally just how it sounds. You can go on YouTube and find out. You'll hear it. I tried adjusting for it. I don't know what's causing it.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's...
Okay, I was muted because My computer's overheating. We've been streaming for 17 hours basically, so we better clean this shit up and get it done already. How much more do you have to do? You guys are gonna have to let me know when I'm muted, because it's probably gonna happen a couple more times. Computer needs some time off? Yeah. Considering I usually run multiple gotchas at once, and we're streaming, which adds to resource costs. We sleep with Paimon? In the same bed? I didn't know about that. That's lewd.
Why is it so noisy outside? Paimon still haven't sleep.
I didn't know we slept in the same bed like that.
Guess we should see what's going on.
I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know it was about that. We were about that Paimon life, you know? I didn't know. I think we'll finish in time, but I'll lose my sanity over this.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
Yeah, best girl.
Impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Aww.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss,
Check.
including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
Auroron.
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
You sure?
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber.
Wow.
I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Okay. Are we friend zoned? I'll keep an eye out for Auroron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Hi, Matt.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Travel over here! Oh, perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Check.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Enjoy yourself, Matt.
We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
That was all at once? That's crazy.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back
Good
to
night,
the Collective
Shiki.
of Plenty,
Take care.
just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Power Archon first, yeah.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
Is it me, or is the
That
audio
would be
just
pretty
worse
great,
and worse
actually.
and worse?
I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Why are you taking that shot?
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Yeah, why?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh damn, there she is.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
At least she doesn't fully brush us off.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Yeah, we met the captain, and I asked to join the Fatui, and I'm trying really hard to join the Fatui right now. I hope you're okay with that.
What?
Oh, well, maybe you won't be.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
We're horrendous at
the
keeping
power
secrets,
of the
apparently.
Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
And what is the
The
price?
Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Oh, so everyone who's dead is damned.
You can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life.
Yeah, I understand why she wanted
The
to do it.
cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Just because they're
The Night
dead.
Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories
She would
and
have to damn
legends.
them all.
Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Yes.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do, yeah.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a
There's no
well-kept
guarantee,
secret.
is what she's saying.
I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
This girl's hips do not lie. Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of seeing that is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
I would never doubt you.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No. No?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
I'm ready to die.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Oh, damn. We're starting to get to know her.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
The captain didn't explain his plan. It got interrupted. The beginning of or the attacks beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Are you sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength.
Wow.
That hurts, Traveler.
Wow,
if we
terrible.
had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Okay.
Yes,
You can't pull Mavika yet.
that won't be the
Soon.
only response.
But not yet.
In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Sure, let's go. Stay safe, Mavika.
No need to worry about me.
Guys, I microwaved lasagna. I'm gonna take it out now so I can have something to eat, so I don't die on stream. Oh, that's so far. Is it actually next? Oh yeah, because the year is almost over.
Take it easy.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the next area and then we'll take a quick pause. I'll grab it. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna grab the food.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alright, I'm back. It's not ready yet. I need another minute and a half on it.
Take it easy.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
So weird how so many lines are not voiced.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
It's almost like she's not there. I have 4.5 hours left? Wait, that's it?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation
Are we sure we're gonna finish in time? I need to finish Act 3 immediately because Act 4 takes 4 hours.
Stay safe. We've got this. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let her rip! Drilling down faster! Let's shred, Sharky!
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
I don't know how to use these characters.
Let's ride! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
I really thought I was done for. I can't...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last Abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
I have no idea how much more there is. The estimate I was given was 3.5 to 4 hours for Act 4, but we're still not done Act 3.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm,
I'm
and
trying
there
to
were
get the
already so many
500
monsters.
Primo Gems for finishing this.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
that just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. Oh, we're revealing everything about the captain. We're so bad at keeping secrets.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
We just
and
gab
somehow
and gab
the
and reveal
captain
everything.
finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she
She's
would
just
hold
quiet,
back.
yeah.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life
Wow, everyone's
is
so
important,
understanding.
but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mobika's side too. No, I'm not. I'm on Fatui's side.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super confusing.
Who is the captain anyways? Why does he even care?
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Yes, this is the region that Twitter got angry at because it was supposed to be based on Africa. But I don't remember Africa being so green. Well, actually, some parts of Africa are this green. Well, it depends on the part of Africa then. But anyways, they didn't like how characters weren't even darker, but like it's a friggin' video game, so they can they can do what they want.
Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wouldn't choo-choo?
Calm down and let me explain.
Choo-choo.
Here's what happened.
South America? It doesn't matter. I don't think
Watch
they care
out.
where it is.
It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
The Fatui are protecting travelers.
It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Why don't the travelers run
Right.
away? Why are they watching?
That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
No, they're just helping random people. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something.
Are we
could give
sure
you.
the Fatui are bad? They've done heroic things in the game.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Yeah, look at them.
If you truly wish to repay
This is the
the
New Archon
favor,
one.
you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, they don't even want credit.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Yeah, I think the captain might have been a
Nonetheless,
former hero from Natlan.
The decision remains yours.
It's what it feels like.
If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Yeah, don't make them, jeez.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe
this
the
isn't even the
captain
first
when he said
time
he wanted
the
to
Fatui
save
have done
Natlan.
this. They've done this
But based on
before
what we
as
just
well.
saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
I like how the Fatui can be morally gray, right? Their goals don't align, and you can find that disagreeable. But
So this is where they were
don't just
headed.
do evil things,
Looks
and that's it.
tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain
If
to
you
my
remember the
advantage.
chasm, the Fatui there
With
were
our
also
tribe's
very
special
morally
way of
gray
getting
as well.
around. I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
The Fatui have various different
That's even
leaders.
more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
She
Alright.
like has a heart
Same plan
t-shirt,
as
so
usual.
strange.
We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we
Yeah,
strike.
the Harbingers and
Got your
Captains,
ropes?
they're all different.
Yeah, let's go.
Wasn't there like a side quest between two Fatui who are trying to find romance too? Like, they could be very normal people.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Why would you turn around and walk away? That's so funny. Oh, I have to press go within 5 seconds? But look at how slow she's going. Why does the 5 seconds matter so much? No, I'm gonna call her Chuichi. Chuichu. Chuichu is what I'm
Not
gonna
sure
call
how
her.
many chances
It's
I'm gonna
Koichi
get.
though, but it's Chuichu.
I need to act.
This isn't an intentional 24-hour stream, but we're doing it.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
I think they're doing this just to make sure I pay attention, even though I want to go downstairs and grab some lasagna. Pronunciations would be kind of
Now's
weird.
my chance.
This looks like Chaska. Quickly approach the area or underneath. That Fatui was the worst guard ever. She just walked over and immediately left.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
It's the frozen
Looks like
lasagna from
Chaska is
Walmart.
helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go. What? How far did you jump?
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
Yeah, they ain't get paid to know, that's
Probably
for sure.
can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss out the mysterious fear. What? Did we just kill this animal?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
That was a stink bomb.
Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
This is the most obvious signal in the world.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
They've really... If you guys haven't noticed, they've really gotten... They've gotten so much better at like displaying a story and showing it.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it.
Wow.
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
The lip syncing is
Even
bad
people from
because
Natlan don't know how to use it.
the sync is towards Chinese, not
Why
English.
would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Good team, huh?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Oh, she tricked them.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I'm gonna grab the lasagna. I'll be right back. Oh my god. How are we still not done Act 3?
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Wow.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
My microphone didn't die. I'm chewing right now. I'm eating lasagna.
Take it easy.
I microwaved lasagna so I could eat something. It's been 17 hours.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
Thank you for the follow.
You were the one trying to stop
Yes, a lot of
Casca
people say
from
that.
doing something dangerous. Same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad
Damn,
influence.
all these shots.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
I think this is their norm.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Best girl.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Yay.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back.
I'm liking
He
all
helped
the
the Masters of the
Natlan
Night
characters
Wind
at this
defend our
point.
camp.
What?
But Tali's probably my favorite at this point. Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Mm-hmm.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. I eat once a day.
Together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
Wow.
The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Wow.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't.
They know each other so
but
well.
I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Wow.
Once we get to the
I want
bottom
definitely
of this,
read your diary.
we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Yes.
You can be honest.
Yes.
Huh, that's a tough question.
I would be
Hana
furious.
doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Yes.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
So how old are you?
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I can't help it.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah, your best girl.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Oh my god, you just want to peep. We should be there. Paimon's not right.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yes, that's how it works.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
You sound really excited, though.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. He's farming?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Then I'll eat you.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
He talks to vegetables.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Oh, that's how he meets the Fatui.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Oh, he sought him out.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Wow, arrogant.
Not an inaccurate description.
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Wow, he gave up so quickly.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
It's Hispanic name. There's a lot of things the pronunciations in this game just sound weird.
Lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Okay, is the captain actually evil? He seems really reasonable.
Following him, but he doesn't seem to
He's really seems really reasonable.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
He's probably from Natlan then.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh, it's his dad. That could be interesting. Rasengan.
That was a spell from the Masters
Oh,
of the Nightwind.
he really does know.
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Holy crap, he actually is from Natlan.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Am I still not done Act 3? We're gonna run out of time at this rate. How is this so long?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Oh, is this right before he fights the Fire Archon?
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
No, he's legit. He really does want to save Natlan.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
And this is... So he...
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh my god. Hold on, he didn't even know anything about him before he committed to saving him. What? I thought that was a scheme, but he just gave in to his instincts.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
This is a flashback.
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Betrayed his nation on a whim, yeah, no.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Is the captain just filled with souls? Natlan's souls?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
Yeah, the captain was gonna lose,
You know
but it was
I've
close.
been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, Not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Okay. I guess.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now.
Oh, he's committed that
easily.
easily.
To get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Yeah, and she did.
So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Yeah, shouldn't you ask what this is about?
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Yes.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
Isn't that an insulting thing to say?
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
What the heck? He really did betray his nation on a whim, and he's committing to it on a whim. He's getting like very little information on anything, and he's committed to it.
I see. Interesting approach.
Okay, and now they're working closely. Wow.
Worth trying, I think.
I thought they were closer than that.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
When does this end? Are you okay?
Of course.
Oh.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I don't understand that.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
It's the teenage phase. He's rebellious.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
No one says that.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Does she know Conria?
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
It lines up with everything you said before, yeah.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's a
Aurora's
bad
memory
guy. I think he
proves
just
that.
wants to save the country.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Ikuzo. I've finally done Act 3! Okay. It takes 4 hours? It takes 3 to 3.5 hours to finish Act 4. How much time do you have left? I have 3 hours and 47 minutes. If we finish, it'll be very friggin' close. It takes 3.5 hours. Is the expected amount of time. The entire thing is expected to take 6 hours. Oh my god, please. It's doable. It's doable. We're one more act away from completing everything. It's doable. But I can't make any mistakes. I have to be fast. And I might even have to skip a bit of dialogue.
Moeka!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Yes, best girl. Damn, her eyes are
The
amazing.
captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Why?
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
That saves the country, though.
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
I don't want to stop him.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe I really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
Okay.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
She's not gonna argue.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Yeah, I'll break his knees.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Oh, nice transition. Nice transition. They're...
As you all know,
They actually
Auroron is
impressed me how
working
much
with
they
the
improved
captain,
throughout
and
the
we need
years.
to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
They've really
Their
learned.
plan hinges
They study
entirely on a
filmography
single element,
with how
the
they're
source
transitioning.
mechanism.
It's like how in a movie.
If we leverage
How
our
you would do it
forces,
in a
we
movie.
can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Okay.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Yeah, whatever you said, Kanish.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and
No, it's
break through the
Ajal.
Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
It's a good thing it's a small Fatui force.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Man, her boobs are
Shilonen,
crazy.
I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Okay. We have 3 hours and 45 minutes. 43 minutes. Oh my god, are you serious? I have to stream today. Today's also the last day for the Nikkei Anniversary Part 2 event. There's not much of a choice of anything. Oh god, is this even the right way? No, it's not. Oh my god. It's nice to know money goes back into the game. It's nice to know your grammar not go into your messages. But yes, it's very nice to know that they care, which is not something I can say about every game. Oh, I forgot. We're not in Fontaine anymore. We can drown.
Take it easy.
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday is anime night. Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Wait, that's not the. I thought that was. Never mind. Let's keep going.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Wait, we're supposed to transform. This is really how this works? We're basically... Oh my god! We're gyrating. What?
You'll get frostbite.
Busted.
Gather!
Let me weave you a verse.
Laid bare. All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What? Higher? What? I was just there.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
Another mute? What do you... Oh. I thought you meant me.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Does anyone have any idea how much time it'll take from this point on? I know we're halfway there.
The Fatui
I mean, we're
concentrate
75%
all their
of the way
forces
there
one
in
place.
total now.
There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I just fell on the ground. That wasn't even on purpose.
Gotcha.
They wouldn't let me control myself.
Gather!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Busted. Overruled.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Yeah, I just accidentally fell down. Alright, that's fine.
Stabilize!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Transfixed!
Yes, it's Yoshi. But it's Yoshi. This is the Yoshi that pays the taxes.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Oh wow, she dispels it so easily. And we just keep staring at it. Rotate it? No. No, it's my weakness. Especially when I'm tired.
These wheels are relics
It's a
from ancient
puzzle.
times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
I don't understand. I don't understand this at all.
Take it easy.
Hold on, did I have to rotate the other one as well? No, not puzzles. I can't deal with puzzles. My brain's barely on. Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like some dragon. Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Laid bare.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
what the fuck? That's a beak.
Take it easy.
What? How am I supposed to get to the other place? Do I just... Oh. Wait, the puzzle resets? Oh no, it didn't reset. Okay, thank God. There you go. Life was too hard to live, so I gave up on it. You know, they say all puzzles were designed by Satan.
Take it easy.
I just can't kill. I can't stop killing myself. I have nothing to live for anymore. Oh, there's the captain. Holy crap.
This must be it.
I mean, yeah, we can see the captain.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
I love when villains say it's too late.
We need to turn it off!
And then it's not actually too late. There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Can he just like one-shot us?
Oh, Auroran? How did he just...
He went Super Saiyan.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
No, he's Sasuke. Shinoden! Whoa!
This ends now.
What? What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shinoden? Why? He doesn't want to watch a woman get beat?
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
Yeah, who the...
What?
Commander.
You.
You? You, me, everybody.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
What? Did we actually turn it off?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
How is it too late if we just turn it
This
off?
is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Yeah.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Okay, that's why his name
Why
is
do
the
you
captain.
care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
It's always too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
This guy looks like he's from Attack on Titan.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat.
How many grannies has he
Let
had?
Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf.
Grilled
maybe?
meatloaf? What?
Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Isn't grilled meatloaf super dry?
What about those
Never have
spiced
too many
rubbed mushrooms
Brad.
you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me
Hey,
that
on you.
recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Oh, bro.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then...
Like any grandparents
why
that start
did my
babbling
birth
about random
open
stuff.
the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose.
No, that's not true.
So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case.
I love her.
Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Oh my gosh. At least pretend to the kid that there's a hope.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Oh, that's honest.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
What? He didn't do that?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Yeah, I didn't mishear. It wasn't his fault.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Oh my gosh.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Damn.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Damn.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning
I need
out
to
over
finish
here
this
again?
stuff. Ending the
There's such a
stream
thing
means
as
I still have to finish
overwatering
this
the
stuff. It
rabbit,
doesn't end
you
this
know?
stuff.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer.
I'm pushing through because I need the primo gems.
Aoife, do you think
Even if the stream ended, I would still be
being a
doing
vet
this.
is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Yeah.
Fun enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I agree.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
What? That's not what he was saying!
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Oh, that's lame.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Looks like NPC,
does
yeah.
such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
What?
Every time they marched
They
into
look like
battle,
Pokemon trainers.
I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Why are you even listening to this guy?
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroran! Auroran!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
There is music, it's just really light. You can't hear it?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
It's alive.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Maybe he's not so bad. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Ugh. It was just turn a machine on? Why can't you just turn it on again?
We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Oh, because he saved his
Auroran,
life.
I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Why do you even... That doesn't even matter.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth.
Exactly.
I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
You don't owe anyone
The answer
anything.
you seek now lies before you.
What? He's a friggin' hero? What? So is the captain finally gonna accept the hero plan? Because we only need one more hero.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
No way.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet...
What happened to Tupac?
You're also not the kind of person that you...
He killed
thought
Biggie,
you were.
then he disappeared.
It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name.
Remember the name,
Even if
Fort
others
Minor.
will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility.
Because
and
P Diddy
yearning.
got above. That's right. He did did both hits.
BD.
Oh my God! It is. It's Tupac and Biggie.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Okay, where's the 6th though?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
It's the Rock.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Dracula.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
No, that's all the vampires. It's Dracula.
I preside over a realm of souls.
Yuhua Lakuthin? What the heck?
Sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Damn.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul.
Pico Miko.
Was ultimately
I guess for all welcome.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
I'm still doing it. You told me it was 6 hours.
Activating the source mechanism
I'm
was
still
supposed
going.
to
I'm still not done.
reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to
Natasha's
invade.
good right now.
Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm
What are these
and
words?
established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Oh.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Oh, what? Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of
Xbalanque.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
What the heck?
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Okay.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new
Can we
ley
just
lines
take
are
what the
invaded
captain
again
says so
by
we
the
can finish
Abyss,
this event?
what then?
Yeah, cognitive
How
issues
are
is a bit too
future
far.
generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
I agree with the captain. Let's just get this done.
If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
He's right.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Oh yeah, they've been doing this war for 500 years.
Hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Who the heck are you anyways?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Another one?
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh my god. Conria? That's why he cares about Natlan. He's not even a survivor of Natlan, he's a survivor of Conria.
That's right. My family. My comrades.
Another one, yeah.
We're all lost to the Abyss.
They keep popping out of nowhere.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back,
are
I
you
would
sure we can
reject all
pull
false
this man?
hope. I
There's
would
no
do
Dainsliff
whatever it
either.
took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Yeah, take it from a guy who lost
we don't
everything.
have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
I agree with the captain.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Okay, that's a possibility. We'll worry about that when it happens.
Can I say something?
No.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
Yes.
But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life.
Okay.
I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety.
Are you sure
No
that was
matter what path lies before us, we
what
still
got you
have a
to keep yourself
destination.
to not eat yourself?
If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
I haven't seen a new hero yet. I'll see
I don't
you
want to
later.
give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just
I have
1
no
year
time.
short.
Yeah, you know what? This plan's close, so we might as well do it.
Remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Okay, so what's stopping El Capitano
Humanity is truly remarkable.
from just accepting this deal
Even
right
the
now
gods in
and
the
going with
heavens
it?
hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
I think I have 3 hours remaining.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to
Or
save it.
2. I gotta check.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
This cutscene is so long. Or this story is so long.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win! I want these damn Primo Gems!
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left.
Okay.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
Oh my god, he's so reasonable.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
He's so reasonable!
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big
Are we
advantage.
sure the Fatui are the bad
I know
guys?
we may
They're
never
always so
completely
reasonable.
See eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to
The
fight
heroes
by your
are the
side.
ones that are unreasonable. They're like, F your ideas, we'll never do them. The Fatui are always
We should
reasonable. What the
let
heck?
everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fatui are not bad.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You know, Signora can be called, I have 3 hours and 2 minutes left. I think we have enough time to finish.
You come to me with many questions. And
I have
you
no
should-
questions. Now I can go. Didn't her husband die because like Venti wouldn't intervene or something? I have no idea.
Take it easy.
But I was supposed to be a Signora main and she never came out. She died instead. What?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now
sounds so
face a
weird.
common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Wow, Mabika being
A magnanimous
reasonable.
decision.
Yes, big word.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome,
My brain is fried, Casey.
but a
I'm still
favorable one
going.
nonetheless.
I
Now that we're
I
all
have 3
here,
hours remaining.
I have some questions
I
of
think I
my
can
own.
finish.
Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I think I have 5 more chapters and I'm done. I think we can finish.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh,
Why do we lose our
actually,
memories?
speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Yeah.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Okay, so we don't have time for
I
it.
failed to save
We don't have
Conrad
time.
from the rampage
We don't have time.
of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Oh.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy.
So he
I
does care
defended
about
this land
Natlan.
for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan.
He's such an honorable man.
In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for
So
Natlan
kissy.
all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Yeah,
It must
why
be the
don't you?
mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh god.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Oh god, he's a skeleton, isn't he?
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with a princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Oh my god, but yet you're so much stronger. Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh, damn.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration
He
of
just
his
called
body.
him Dane. What are you, close friends?
My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
What?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
He, at full strength, he was smashed
And I still
Archon.
lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
He's only a shadow of his former self,
Still.
yet he's so strong.
It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
You would have smashed her.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
No, but he would have smashed you.
All that commotion back at the stadium, and you're
And he would
saying
still have his pee-pee.
neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Oh my god, stop
My
being so
goal
honorable.
was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
What are you gonna tell the Saritzia?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Oh wow, that's not a bad deal.
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Really?
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Well, that's insane.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
But he's number 1. Child's a nobody. He'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the Abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Okay.
Spoken like a true leader.
Wow, Captain. Simping hard
All right,
now, are you?
That's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
Alright.
This is a 19-hour stream.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
So for those wondering why am I still up, today's the last day to finish the Archon quest for bonus 500 Primo Gems, which is worth 3+ pulls. Originally, I was told it was going to take 6 hours, only to find out it was going to take 12 hours. But I already committed and spent half the time,
The monsters keep
so I might as well
increasing in
keep
number.
going and finish it off.
It's like something changed.
That's why I'm still streaming.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
I thought you already did the first half. I did it. The feeling of dread is getting stronger. We really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? What? What? Why are there so many arrows? What the fuck? What? Huh?
Take it easy.
We're trying to go back to the inn. Oh, are these all entrances to the same place? That's crazy.
Auroron.
Oh,
Granny.
Hey, best girl. She's pissed.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Yeah, what is it you want to say?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
Rip him a new one.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I love her.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
She should beat his ass.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it.
He's not even sorry!
I had to do something.
Well, he's not even
because
regretful.
I thought I
He
was
is sorry.
special, but
He's not
because I
regretful.
wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Oh, damn.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
He's a softie inside.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, okay. Come honest now.
I didn't notice.
Oh, he didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
It's Tally's best
The
girl.
Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
Okay, everyone's gonna beat his ass.
understand.
Okay, sure you do.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
He's so not used to hearing good
You're
things.
complimenting me at a
Yeah,
time like
exactly.
this.
He's so not used to this.
You normally let your fist do the talking.
Yeah, you.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Oh yeah, she did say that.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Break his kneecaps.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
That's not an offer.
I promise to do better in the future.
Denied.
Fine.
What? Deny
I can let this
this.
slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Orion's banner was delayed so he could heal up. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It's okay. I promise to help break your kneecaps.
I won't.
Oh.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I think there's 4 more chapters after this, and then I can finally rest. I think we'll finish. Oh my god. Guys, I haven't done a stream this long in forever. I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream for my subathon. I was just like, I don't think I have it in me. And then here I am, 19 hours in. What is wrong with me?
Nope. We
Yeah,
can't
I'll
give
just be
any of
dead,
these to our
thanks, Stacey.
soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break?
I'm not
and
leaving things till
we'll
last
take
minute.
care
I
of the
literally have no
pieces.
time.
Hey, Shilonin? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Dang. The other thing is, Like, I can schedule my entire week into a day, but that doesn't mean it's possible to pull it off. There's just too many things to do. And for my final act of the night, I will proceed to die on stream.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow. Alright, let's take...
What is that other mark? What is this other mark?
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Oh my god, is that Peepo? I have 2 hours, almost 3 hours remaining to finish. Oh, he doesn't even talk here.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
He's not voiced. This is so awkward. He's not voiced. Ajal's not... Oh, whatever.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
I'll be committing Sudoku, yes.
We won't keep you then.
What?
Let's
The
get
Ryan
reading.
Shogun is gorgeous.
Take it easy.
You sound like a hater, Casey.
If you're done for the...
Ajal X Shinola one trip pair. What?
You ready?
What kind of curse pairing's that?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Why are they meeting Lord of Night?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
Okay.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
I don't have her approval.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What?
Yes.
Wait, what?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Wait, what?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
So her Archon was asking her to die?
But It takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient
This is
name
crazy.
like
I'm
a
not gonna
seed,
kill Shinonen. This isn't worth
then
it.
the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging.
What?
Still,
Why is it such a crazy,
if you're here,
crazy task?
that means your mind is set.
Yes,
fair.
because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
This is not worth it.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
This is not negligible.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Is Shinonen the final hero?
Understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Is she the final hero? My goodness.
And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
I agree.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
So why'd you do
And you
it?
did it anyway? What did you see?
And no one cares about the rule breaking.
Death.
Oh, great.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
So everyone dies?
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Everyone dies!
Yes.
What a great ending.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
We're gonna play through this entire thing,
Don't
and,
forget,
and everyone
Sidlali.
dies. This is great.
Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
They'll die in different ways. Final
Fate
destination.
indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
They make it sound so simple.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Well, everyone's gonna
I
die.
cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
Well, I think if she told her
We
plan
won't
to anyone,
forget your
everyone would hate it.
contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Yeah, okay there.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Yeah.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the
Natlan,
Abyss,
hey Arrow.
and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's so dumb.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It matters.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Damn, her pants are so low because of the tail.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
I don't think this is worth shielding.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Rest in peace, Torio.
Really? Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
This is so confusing.
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Everyone's gonna die. The great plan is everyone's gonna die. The only question is when we're gonna die.
With all the noise outside? Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Oh, hey, best girl.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
The
we
noise
went to
woke
see
them
the
up?
Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
I don't want
Just
you
keep
to
it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually,
Torio, thank you
it'll
to
be full
follow.
of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
What?
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Why are we zoomed in her face?
And that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift!
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
I have no idea what it's supposed to do.
Exactly. Just take it.
I don't want to... Wow, that's so straightforward.
You say so.
I don't want to take it if it gets Shilin killed.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Guys, we're almost done. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 more. Just 3 more. Just 3 more and we're done.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Okay, that's easy.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Aren't hot air balloons slow? There's a capybara action in Natlan. He has 10 million HP and he's located on the ancestral temple, the little lake on the mountain. I don't have time for that right now, but thank you for letting me know. I'll check that out when I have time.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Yes.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
We're almost done, chat. Wait, how many times do I have to do these things?
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
He didn't do a 30-hour stream. He did it over 2 days. He rested.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making.
4v1.
Good thing for those battle reports.
They're not letting me shoot. You would think you can shoot them down. Yeah. It's literally not letting me shoot. Well, I put the fire out.
Outlines your fate.
Wait, can I? No, I can't. I can't leave. Is this why it takes forever? Because of traveling?
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
I'm trying. Oh, finally.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Solidify!
Huh? No, my sword! Yeah, let me weave you a...
I have to talk to them?
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
Okay, I don't care.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
I don't have time for this.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Yeah, cockpawn.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
What?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan.
I'm
If you
skipping
see a
this.
messenger
This
from
does
the
not
Scions of the
matter.
Thanks. Now where should we...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight.
We're just fighting stuff.
Still looks like they could use some...
It's all right.
Don't delay your rest.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
No, I'm not staying. Total deaths? 122? 122 people have died?
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I...
Of course, we've got...
Thank you.
I don't want to talk to any of these people.
Do you get...
Not really. What the heck is this? I'm so confused, guys. Do I just hit 100%? Do I just keep doing exclamation marks? We have a death counter? Yeah, people are dying.
Yeah.
Remember how I said Tolo could die in like 8 hours or so ago? This is the reason why. I don't care about no dinosaur. Wait, go south. Why? I don't care if the dinosaur dies. Wait, what's down south? What was down south? Wait, why do I care about saving the doctor? Alright, Rose, that's kind of creepy. Miss Doctor is south? Yeah, but why do I care about saving the doctor? I don't care about saving any of these guys. I'm perfectly fine with lots of them dying.
Kanichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Whoever you don't save dies. I hope you guys realize this. I'm only here for the 500 Primo Gems. I don't care who dies. I understand what you guys are saying, but you understand I'm here for the 500 Primo Gems. They could all die, as long as I get the 500 Primo Gems. Alright, I don't care about no dinosaur, no doctors, no moms, no nothing.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting.
I've been streaming for 19 hours. I don't have the time to give a crap.
Innocent Saurians?
Oh my god, is this Toto? Oh my god, it's Toto. I'm not gonna save him.
Gotcha. Game's up.
What are you talking about? I would still not save them even if I wasn't on time limit.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay?
I don't even care.
Here. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
No one's scared of Paimon.
Nope. Still nothing. Wait. Something on the ground over there.
I have to finish this as soon as I can.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle report. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident though.
Or maybe they're dead. I don't really care.
We saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle?
So I understand. Because this indicated that there might be someone around here. Oh, there he is.
Someone's injured.
Oh, is it ramen? Can I eat it?
Hey, are you alright?
battle report. I have to find the battle report.
We already found it.
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, thank you. In times like these, every second counts.
Don't worry about
if you say
that.
so.
We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and...
You're right.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though?
We don't care.
We can't let him make...
What?
Huh?
You'll go with him?
What the...
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
I really don't care. Can we just move on?
All right, well...
Thank goodness for those Saurians. Really? That's your takeaway from this? Huh. Unbelievable.
I don't care if he survives. I just want my Primo Gems.
Take it easy.
I just have to hit 100%, right? Wait, the captain? Hold on. You can I go with the captain? Oh, I only go to the exclamation. I only go to the exclamation marks, right, guys? I don't think he needs your help. I want to help him. Yeah, let's do this one. How's microwave food? It was good. I was hungry.
This is the place. Let's go help.
What are you talking about?
Solidify.
People, you didn't pay attention if that's what you believe.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
What you're basically saying is I should have not gone for Shilonen then, because I only got one copy of Shilonen and I kept the pity. So you're really saying I should have just not gone for Shilonen, but everyone knows tons of people went for her.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Thank you for coming.
I don't care, you could
We
die.
finally fairly stable for now.
I don't want to help any of you.
Based on my that's why we set up our front line of defense, so the messenger's here.
What? Is this the guy we helped earlier?
We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower.
That's
if you're
great.
not in a hurry to leave. Would you be willing to...
That's a decision for the traveler.
I'm not helping any of you guys. Wait. Am I supposed to... Optional?
By the way, I think I know where some... If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the... Alright,
Oh! Am I supposed to talk to them and save people in the same map? Is there a benefit to any of this? Is there actually a benefit to any of this?
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
If I stay behind and help,
Game's up.
what does it do? I don't really care if they're living or not.
Laid bare.
Thanks to you, we managed...
That's it? Bonus rewards at end, I think. I want to go to bed. I don't want no bonus rewards. They could all die.
Here's the current situation. If you have the
This is actually an ultra cool concept, man. I think this is awesome.
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Rain cutter.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Captain goes back to normal and gives you a kiss. Thanks. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Then that's fine. If everyone dies, then I don't have to help them anymore because they're dead.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
We don't have to help people if they're dead. It's so simple. Just let them die. Oh my gosh. Where's my vault?
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're...
Okay.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I'm talking to animals now? What am I doing?
The commissions just keep...
It's only a commission if you...
Still, every...
Except those who like...
I don't understand. Why are we talking to these people?
Take it easy.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made it!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely, but...
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies.
Okay. I mean, I don't really care, but... What? Why is there a bench?
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Alright, let's get some rest.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
I regret it.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety.
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own.
That's great, I don't care.
But it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. How did
I play Genshin this long? For 500 Primo Gems, I will play it for as long as I need.
What's going
on? No, my sword! Huh? Witness the power.
Things are about
Look,
to get
guys.
dicey.
What? I once heard this famous line being said, and I always thought about this line. And I'm sure you guys remember this line. Said by the famous Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he said,
Stabilize!
Rain cutter!
If he dies, he dies.
Outlines your fate.
And I was like, what a great line.
Game's up.
I believe that.
Over. Gotcha.
If he dies, he dies. That's not my problem. Oh, why do they keep popping up?
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Oh, I died! What the fuck?
Gather!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
That was my first Arlie death.
laid bare.
There's a CG. Does that mean we're done? As I follow schedules, Mono. Is this Avengers? This is some Avengers shit. We can just let these people die, right? Did you see that girl? She stomped on the Hilly Shrill's crotch. Wow, she knows it's sick. Oh shoot, Captain. Captain, my captain. We're taking a break. We have so many room.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
He gets for all the people that died.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame.
Is it
Archon's on the
sentient?
case.
That's Gnosis, right? Why doesn't she just use it more often?
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
There's 247 people dead now. To check the map and to reinforce. They're kind of dead. I don't care about the civilians. Oh. Oh, okay. It's either save the animals or save the people. I guess I'll save the people. I'll save the people, I guess.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help.
The Fatui died.
Monsters out.
The Fatui died fighting for us. What?
Gotcha.
Are we sure they're evil?
The heart.
Oh crap! I didn't heal.
No, my sword.
Another Harbinger dying.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Gotcha. Busted.
Are there even any survivors? What was the point of this? Is anyone alive? I mean, I really don't mind if everyone's dead, but it's making me look. Oh! Oh, it's... Oh my god! The Fatui died protecting these.
Come on, quick!
These two civilians.
Wake up! You gotta wake up!
He's very dead. They're all dead. Even those two people standing right behind him.
Oh no! Were we too late? Ah! No! Don't come any closer!
Okay, let's finish them off.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, I'm here to end your misery.
Thank you.
What happened here?
Now we murder them, right?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating.
And then they all
But then
died.
that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
And then they all died.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Say that to the Fatui. Oh my god. I felt more bad for the Fatui passing than anyone else, actually. It's okay, Paimon. I'll let more of them die.
Huh?
I'll let more of them die, don't worry. They're all gonna die.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Why don't we just leave them here? And we can just report back that they all died.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling.
Yeah, everyone's
I'll
dead.
update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously
Don't
short
worry.
on people.
I'll let everyone die, it's fine.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
It's easy for me. I just don't do anything. There's 386 people dead now. Oh my god.
Take it easy.
That was it? I don't have time to really like explore the areas, so I really don't mind letting people die if it means I get my primos, but dude, this looks endless. Alright, take care, Arrow.
Yet another place crawling with monsters.
Everyone's dead.
Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Everyone is dead. What is there to do?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rain cutter. Time to act.
What is the point of saving these people? They're dead. I didn't murder them. They were already dead.
Gotcha.
If I murdered them, I would take responsibility for it.
Witness the power of good. Overruled.
Look for survivors? What survivors?
Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
They killed everyone.
All of them? But there were so many.
You see how many people died here?
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Like 20 people died
Warriors
saving 2
protecting
people.
our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Alright, old man.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Can you escort them?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
Okay, you could have died too if you wanted to.
Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Okay.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you.
You bet.
Okay, well. That's great. $386 people who have died. That's too few. I remember people talking about letting thousands of people die during this mission. How do you let thousands of people die? Oh, you didn't feel this way about the people that died? But some animal that dies is alright.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh my god.
Here comes the catch. Transfixed. Busted.
Stabilized.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Oh my god. I'm sick of saving people. How many more people do we have to save? Wait, I don't even think I'm saving people this time. I'm saving like... Oh, come on. This could be
Guess you're
dinner.
the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way.
We could just kill it and eat it right
You're
now.
upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better.
It looks like a Neopet.
But you have to go right away, okay?
Come on, we could just eat it right now.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head.
Okay. Well, that one got away from us.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
In the horrors of the chasm. These guys totally seem screwed.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Rain cutter.
This is thanks to your efforts last time, but at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut out.
Yeah, everyone.
There's a guy out here.
All right.
Or
Time
don't.
to
I
evacuate.
actually don't even care.
For anyone who still wants those, as of this moment. Now then.
We give our hearts for humanity.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that.
Very well.
Alright.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great! Well,
Don't worry.
Pledge your hearts.
It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Pledge your hearts. Am I almost done? This has to be like this has to be the final part before conclusion.
shoot! That creepy.
That's over to.
Then let's head over and check on them.
Does anyone know how much longer this is? I thought we were going to be done any moment, but we're still going.
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Why? We've been seeing dead people all day. There's just
Rain
more dead
outlines
people.
your fate. Witness the power. Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy.
It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is... There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places... But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Okay. That's 1,000 people have died! A 1,000 people have died. Oh my god. What a jump. I'm not very helpful on this, am I? At the end, do I have to hear about all the people I let let down? They could just say you let everyone die. That'd be quicker. So chat, how's your day thus far? We've been streaming for 20 hours now, and I'm running out of time. I don't know what to say. I really wish this ended already. I know the gravity of the situation, and I do appreciate it. But honestly, I just want my 500 Primo Gems.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Is everyone dead? How large was the nation of Natlan anyways for 1,800 people to be dead? It was alright. I'm waiting for this to hit thousands of dead. Going to sleep in a few hours? Sounds like a plan. I hope I get to go to sleep in a few hours too. You think I'm muted? You guys can hear me talk. What are you talking about? Guys, everything I said earlier, you could hear me, right? There's no way I was muted, because even if I was talking to side, you could hear me. Yeah. Man, this air balloon's taking forever. I think I could have gone for a washroom break. Everyone is dead? Here as well? I wonder why it was worth so many people's lives. Why didn't we go with the captain's plan again? There's so many more people dead now. Oh, I can't reinforce this hotspot. Everyone's dead. I think this is it. I'm going to the washroom. They're gonna make me wait and watch a bunch of dead people, which I'm perfectly fine with, but I'd rather go pee. Be right back.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Oh, can we just let them die? You know, every mission that we've had where, you know, they're all dead, we just skip to the next mission. It's faster just to let them be dead then. You wash your butt.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Overruled!
Out! You've got to get out of
How am I so fast with peeing? I pee in a bottle. Go to sleep. I'm not done.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
That's fine.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What hope? Everyone's dead.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
I don't care about these people. Can we leave now?
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains, we gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
We're gonna go right away. There's nothing. Oh my god, is Total dead? Is Total... Is Total dead?
There you go, buddy. It's
it's not. It's not dead. I thought it was dead.
You're on the mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
I thought Total was dead. I only talked to her because I thought I was dead.
Oh, goodness, you're okay.
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion.
I don't know if he was being territorial
I
or
thought
what,
he was
but he
dead.
stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it.
Oh, I saved Toto.
We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Okay, fine. I'll save Toto so Kachina doesn't have to cry.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
That's Kachina.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's like that everywhere.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Stay safe, you cute mute girl.
Come on, let's get this done.
Wow. This is so long.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Let me weave you a burst.
Solidify. Stabilize.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Transfixed.
Busted. Let me weave you a burp. Gotcha.
What the heck? Why does it take so long to kill?
Quietly now.
What?
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Overruled.
Prepare to fall back? I'm not trying to do a 24-hour stream, but I really wanted 500 Primo Gems. I was told this would only take 6 hours. It's taking closer to 12 hours.
Yep, that's
We're
everyone.
still here.
And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
I think we can finish in time.
Malika
We still have,
has
like,
witnessed
hour
this all
40.
before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, And despite that, she's still facing it head on.
The lady is hot, yes.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Yeah, as long as there's Primo Gems on the line, I'm never giving up.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
How much time do you have still left? I can't even access it right now. I think I have to see this mission through. I forgot to get the heals on Arlie.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
That's where we go next then.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
I can't leave Pacquiao as a
With
tribe.
everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
He looks like a vape shop owner.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
Yeah,
Means
some
I
things
can
are not
actually join
voiced
in
because of
with
the VA strike.
The crux of the issue is that the heart
Two
of the Abyss
of the
itself
main characters
has
are not
joined
voiced.
the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
What have I been thinking about?
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
I don't know.
Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Yeah, let's, I look at the Primo Gems. That's
We'll
one of the
leave
Primo
the Children
Gems.
of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
For the Primo Gems!
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Busted! Rain cutter! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
What happened? What?
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. It looks like we're shooting her.
Please, save her.
It looks like we're shooting the purple smoke at her. That's
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Yeah, Chewy Chew.
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Oh no, her eyes are super
I was
blank.
the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down, Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize...
There's a big difference.
I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
I know, she's dying
No.
talking shit.
Absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family.
Why are we watching
this? It might
this?
take me some time, but
This is
I'll
such a
find way
private
to make it
moment.
work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Finally, she's going to sleep. This is a dramatic nap.
Koichi! Koichi!
No, she's just sleeping.
Koichi?
Let's just leave her alone. She's just snapping. Oh, come on. We have enough shit to deal with. Oh, man.
Chaska!
How many people did you end up getting killed? I don't even know anymore.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. I think I want to go, because I still need to get my Primo gems.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
No, we don't have time for this.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Alright.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.